Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? So, a lot of people saying one turn stream incoming. Yeah, apparently. Well, we'll see. We've completely broken the rampage mechanic. So, as long as we don't run out of momentum, so as long as we keep having fights to do, we should be okay. Now, what I'm going to do here is, because we might as well do it. I've been waiting to declare war on some of these people. I'm just going to go ahead and do them now. It's basically irrelevant. So what I'm going to be focusing on is, if we do actually have this as an unlimited rampage, what I want to do is... Oh, there's actually quite a few people. Complete this stuff here. We can maybe do the final battle today. If
it is an imbecile.
If it all goes well, we'll see.
The chopper is in my hand.
I smell a trap.
I will see you burn for your trans.
Alright, I think that means I'm at war with everyone now. Let me have a quick check. Yeah, alright, cool. All of Lustria in one turn? I don't know if I'm gonna go to Lustria. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go. I was thinking about going back to Ulthuan, but we've only just arrived in the Southlands, and I was thinking of staying here and smashing shit up, because there should be a lot to smash, and it should be relatively easy to do it. So we just blew up the Black Pyramid of Nagash. We've got Khemri ready to pop. So I figured, why don't we just use this blood ground here and just smash some shit up. Starting with Zandri, work our way back around here. Okay. So that'll be a siege battle, so we can get there this way here. Yep. Alright, so we're at 8 momentum here. Let's see how much momentum we gain from destroying this. Some guys here that we can level up, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference at this point. Easy battle, but if we auto-resolve it, we're just going to keep getting more and more worn out. Is there an embargo being lifted today? Yes, so it's already happened. I can now make an unlimited amount of content. I just can't review it yet. But honestly, reviews are pretty useless, because you guys can tell very, very easily about whether or not I like or dislike something based on, you know, my tone. So you don't need a review. But I'm not officially supposed to tell you recommendations or not recommendations for this. So you just have to look at how I'm playing, look at my mood, and then decide for yourself. I mean, you should be able to get the answer pretty easily that way. Does Flock of Doom stack with Unending Flock of Doom if you overcast it? It stacks if you regular cast it. They're two separate abilities, so yeah, it happens twice. How many legendary lord traits Taurox has now? Not many, because there's not as many legendary lords on the campaign map as there are on Mortal Empires. So yeah, this shouldn't be a difficult battle. Let's bring these guys up here. because by the time they get here, they'll run away, just to get a little bit more health into them. I really wish I had given these guys some regen items before at the end of last turn, but I had run out of money. It's just that if we're gonna fight unlimited number of battles, then every hit point they lose is permanent since we don't have life magic. Also, welcome to the stream, guys, those of you just showing up. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good weekend. Did it end up? So yeah, let them take on the easy targets. Cool, this way they're getting regen. Cool, cool, cool. Have you found out what Taurox defeat trade is? No, not yet. It's not on my to-do list, really. I just don't think it's that important. It's probably crap, but I don't know, it could be good. Yeah, I know what Oxyodals is, but I don't know what the others are. When's DLC going live? 14th of July. This one, still left behind. But this one here is still gaining some health, so leave it be. Alright, that'll do. Imagine you have this in turn 11. It's not... We probably could have done it if we just needed a big enough battle to trigger it, that's all. Because the multiplier was larger on turn 11, but there was a lot of small scale battles. The main reason we got to unending... yeah, still got it going. The unending rampage is because we fought a massive battle and it just broke it. Yep, gained 2 momentum, so it's not adding more, it's just broken. They didn't stress test it. Fine by me. Nathan Goldstone did a $5 submission. Hey Legend, found a mod that made Gelt really OP. Had him up to 275 armor with glittering robe. That's cool. I mean, armor is worthless after 200 points, so that's fine. I mean, it's a mod. I mean, that's great. Thanks for the chat. Simon Base did a £5 super chat. Anyone else notice that VA for Taurox sounds like he's saying Taurox want weenies? What? What is he actually saying, I wonder? I don't know. Probably he wants blood. Thanks for the super chat. Brainman234 did a €2 super chat. Is CA already aware of this infinite rampage? I notified them. They're likely aware of it because of the Reddit, but don't know for certain. Yeah, we can't auto resolve these battles. We'll wear ourselves out if we do it. Over 160 doesn't mean anything. Yeah, roughly. How much longer will we play this campaign? Oh, I think we might do one more turn. So yeah, we go. I reckon. What do you reckon? 1, 2 more turns? So that doesn't mean anything. But we'll see how we go. Like, I'm focusing on the rampage marks now. So I'm just going around, just smashing shit up. We're just gonna get those marks of the ruination, and see about doing the final battle. Why not? So yeah, the reason why we use these two here is because they got the regen items on them, whereas the other ones don't. So if we use them, they're gonna die eventually. So we should only use them in desperate situations. We don't have any more Regiment of Renown available. We've already burnt through that. We do have Ogres, though. When we play with Oxyotl, I think I might do the Oxyotl campaign next. So once this campaign is over, whether that be today, tomorrow, whenever. But I think I'm going to cover that one next. Some people were asking me to go back to the Malagor campaign, but I'm probably not going to do that. But we'll see how we go. Braveheart Digital Superchat. Hey, hope you're well. Love the campaign. Thanks, dude. Love the campaign too. I know I'm well. Thanks, Superchat. What are the defeat traits for Taurox and Thorek? I don't know at this stage. We'll find out later. Like when we play Oxyotl's campaign, we'll find out together. I didn't think it was the most important thing for me in this early access to find out every little detail. So those are details that I just haven't gotten to yet, because I mean, I could have found out very quickly. I just have focused on other things. We're at 10 rampage points. We could go back to Ulth 1 and finish what we were doing over here. There's, I mean, the enemies are easier down here, though. Like, Ulth 1 wasn't the greatest place for the fights. Alright, we got some levels up. Let's sort some of that out. It's really not going to help. It's not like this one's going to get any better stats. And let's keep it moving. Oh, hang on. This isn't part of the blood grants, is it? No, but we could do Gorgazan. Did it? Yeah, we could. Because we still got another one here. Looks like they were building up walls here. Okay, so we need to actually occupy this one. I don't know why I came out from this angle. How is that turn 75 turn limit working out for CA? Well, there's no turn 75 limit anymore. That was the previous embargo. Can you stream everything now without limits? Yes. Do you plan on playing Oxyotl in the future? Yes. Are there any changes to Geomantic Web and Blessed Spawnings? Apparently not. I haven't looked into it, but apparently not. Really, when it comes to Lizardman, they're just getting more content. They're not getting any, like, it's not a Lizardman rework. Which, they didn't need a rework, but they could have gotten one. And any Rampage is the most lore-friendly thing for Taurox, to be honest. Okay. Is it lore-friendly for a single army of like 8 units to wipe out 3 continents in the space of 1 turn? Is that lore-friendly? I mean, I don't really care if something's lore-friendly or not. I just want it to be fun. Yeah. This is why I keep telling people, like, sometimes the things that you guys care about are not the things that I care about. I just want it to be fun. I don't give a fuck about anything else. It's not balanced. It's not lore-friendly. I don't care. Just want it to be fun. Don't take away my funds. Might go to Hexawatl to get the bonuses there, whatever it is. Sync Oracle is the biggest game changer. He has Earthblood. Now we can leave Lifeless behind. Alright. I'll look into that. I haven't played the Lisbon stuff yet. It does seem like we can leave Lifeless behind in some cases. But it does also look like that the Skink Oracles, while they do have life magic, they're not as good at life magic as a Slan. So yeah, I just need to look into it. I just haven't done that yet. As I said, I will cover the Lizardman stuff. It's just I wanted to do the Beastman stuff first. Do you think Troglodons will replace Stegodons as the go-to dinosaur doom stack? I have no idea. I haven't used them yet. A lot of Lizardman questions for a Beastman stream. I don't have any answers for Lizardman stuff. Sorry. I haven't done it yet. We'll get to it. Literally have no idea what the Troglodons are capable of at this point. But don't worry, we'll get to it. Should have done it over here, actually. We'll play Dwarfs soon. I will play Dwarfs eventually, but I'm going to be covering Lizardman stuff next. Are the Skaven your favorite faction in Warhammer? Not specifically Total War. Yeah. Favorite faction in the game. Sure. Is there a better alternative to a Cygor Doom stack? Yeah. I would say, Gorgon Doom stacks or Jabberslath Doom stacks are definitely better than Cygors. Largely depends on what you're going up against, though. If you're going up against like slow-moving dwarfs, then maybe Cygors are better, just because you essentially bombard them with artillery. All right, this is gonna hurt. But it just depends what you're going up against. Okay, go for the only ones that can regen. Try to keep these guys out of it. This one here's taking a fair bit of damage. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think this one actually recovered a little bit, but this one here definitely didn't. So, try to get that to run after it as much as possible, just recover every little bit it can. No, stop that. This one is just about full health, so that's good. Taurox took a beating. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Maybe the Gorgons or Jabberslice and a couple of Cyborgs as the Doomstack. Cyborgs? Well, it could be good. Bring in some Cyborgs. Look, if you're gonna Doomstack, sometimes it's better not to use, like, multiple different types of units. It largely depends on the utility. But maybe, because Jabberslice, since they are essentially a Mortis engine, having loads of them doesn't really provide a bonus in that regard. So you may only need like 1 or 2 Jabberslice in an army. Don't know. Did CEA message you after they broke the rampage? No, I messaged them, but they didn't respond. So maybe they're ignoring me now. I don't know. Guessing you didn't know, but Lisman got a tech tree rewrite, making it better. No, I didn't know. Their tech tree was already one of the best, so... Well, look, I'll decide whether or not it's better. We'll see. Ah, piss. I was supposed to... I wasn't supposed to do that. Should still be alright if I do this. Yeah, okay, we still sustained it. That's okay. And we didn't lose anyone, so we actually made a profit. You know what? That was actually better because we made 2,500 where otherwise we wouldn't have. So a mistake, like sometimes I make a mistake that actually turns out to be better than what I had originally planned. It happens. Yeah, this is unending rampage. It is not adding up any more to this. This is. Thoughts on Coatls? I haven't played Lism and stuff. Do you think you could destroy the entire map in one limited rampage? It all just depends on momentum. You'd have to make sure you do it in a fairly methodical sort of way. But it is, I guess it's possible to destroy the entire map in one turn with one army. As long as you can keep your momentum going. It's all about the momentum. If you don't chain it up properly, it's over. Godcleaver did a €5 super chat. Just finished watching the last stream, and holy cow, I was amazed when you broke the rampage. Want to do it now. Yeah. Well, I don't think CA is going to be able to fix that before launch, but you never know. And since it's not like game breaking and it's like, well, like, it kind of is. You have to work really hard to do it. Like, this is not something that everybody's even going to be capable of doing. There's so many people that are just, even if they try to do this, they're just not good enough to do it. So, you know, I did read the Reddit, read a lot of the things, and them being like, oh, that's broken and shit. You gotta keep in mind that there's so many people that they're just not, even if they tried to do this, they won't be able to do it. It's tough. It's tough to do it. But, you know, if you put your mind to it, yes, you can do it. Ethan C. Blevins did a $5 super chat. Do you think Rampage is more broken on Vortex compared to MB because of how clumped the settlements are in Vortex? No, I think the settlements are actually more clumped in Mortal Empires than in Vortex. Things are a bit more spread out in Vortex. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. So, if anything, I think it's easier to do in Mortal Empires. There are more settlements per, like, tile in Mortal Empires, for sure. Definitely. Like, just look at Ulthuan, for example. Everything's, like, Ulthuan on Vortex has more settlements, right? But it's also, like, twice as big. Like, if you look at Ulthuan on Mortal Empires, there's fewer settlements, but they're tighter clamped together. There's fewer provinces as well. So, it would be a lot easier to just pound your way right through it. What do you think of Throg's new changes? I think their flavor changes. They're insubstantial. They don't change Throg's ranking at all. I don't see any way how any of that will make Throg any better. Random crap name did a 50 SEK super chat. I haven't watched it all, but is this kind of cheese? This is the kind of cheese we pay for. All right, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. You don't have to pay for it. It should be free. You said something CA buffing beast magic, I think, was changed. No, I said wild. No beast magic was changed. This is functionally the same. When you play Taurox Vortex campaign, his quest battle is against the dwarves from the Empire. Guess who it is? I have no idea. I haven't played it yet. Can confirm Throg's still difficult to play? Yeah. Yeah, if you're playing on high, also high dem offensive. If you yeah, like I said, he got a rework that just changed his flavor, but they didn't address critical issues with Norska at all. Like, nothing is going to change with Norska until you address supply lines. It has to be addressed. They can't ignore it. They can't ignore it. Unless they have no interest in like, reworking it for for higher difficulties. But yeah, until the supply line issue is addressed for Norska, they are always going to be the bottom feeders now. It has to be addressed, or else nothing else matters. Doesn't matter how many buffs you give to Throg or Wulfric, they're going to be a garbage race until that's addressed. Because it doesn't matter how strong your armies are with Norseguard. They already had some of the strongest armies of the game. Making their armies stronger doesn't change a fucking thing. You have to improve their economy. There's no other way about it. They cannot sustain themselves in the late campaign. Lanufer did a €5 super chat. Russell Cow fighting around the world part 3. Yep, pretty much. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Are you planning on playing a lot of Cinch in Warhammer 3? I'm planning on playing a lot of Warhammer 3. I don't know if Cinch is... Look, I don't make plans on unknowns. So, I don't know if they're going to do Cinch any justice in Warhammer 3 at this stage yet. It's most likely I'm probably going to focus on Cinch, but I'm not going to say, yes, I'm going to focus on something when I have no idea if it's actually any good. So we'll just have to wait and see. Thwombo and friends did a $5 super chat. I think they should embrace it and change the broken text in the menu to do so. Something that endorses this cheesery. The players have earned it. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. Rack did a CZK super chat. 100. Don't know if you answered this or not, so I'm asking when will you cover Lizardmen. I kinda can't watch other YouTubers that cover them. They all mention non-important stuff, unlike you. I'm gonna cover them soon. I don't know exactly when, but soon. Thanks super chat, appreciate it. Did Wulfric get a nerf? No, not really. If anything, he kinda got a buff. Like, he lost... Like, he still got the trait Juggernaut of the Stars, and that changed what it did. So what it used to do was give 15 extra melee attack to all mammoths in his army, which was good because you want to get mammoths. But now it gives some fucking garbage bonus to marauders, which doesn't matter. But he also gained something that gives him extra 15% reduced upkeep cost. So Wulfric is actually kind of like, he was a 10 out of 10 legendary lord before, and now he's still a 10 out of 10 legendary lord, because the biggest problem for Norseguard is their upkeep costs. But the thing is, it's not so much about having one lord's army reduced in cost. That's not enough. They need global bonuses to reduce their upkeep costs. So the supply line issue has to be addressed. They have to address the Norseguard economy. You know, unless you're playing on normal or hard difficulty, or easy difficulty, in which case you will not notice. Again, it's because there's such a substantial difference between hard and very hard. Like it's like monumental difference. Heinrich Kemmler also got a substantial buff to his spellcasting. He now has the cheapest spells of the vampires. Oh, really? Cool. I'll have to look into that later. Would you play Lord of the Rings Total War? If it's good, sure. I'll play any Total War game if it's good. I'm not interested in playing shit Total War games. Did CA extend your time playing DLC? Yeah. Tradikin's kind of OP. I mean, yeah, but everything's OP. This game's full of OP shit. Okay, time for you to go in. Every Law of Magic is OP. Law of Shadows. Ah, Pit of Shades is OP. Law of Death. Purple Sun's OP. Flamestorm's OP. You know, at some point you just sort of get numb to the statement that shit's OP, because everything's fucking overpowered. The thing is, if everything's overpowered, then nothing's overpowered. Sort of. From 1 to 10, how shitty is Rome 2? Look, I'm pretty harsh on Rome 2, but it's not shit. It's probably a solid, like, 6.5 out of 10 game. Maybe 7. It's not amazing. I don't think it's aging very well either. Personally. But it's not like bad. It's not that bad. Man, I don't like it. Did anyone from CA contact you about breaking the mechanic? No, I think they're pretty used to this kind of stuff at this point. CA usually don't get bent out of shape about it either. They're like, "Ha, cool." You know, they're used to this shit now, which is good. How dare you break our game? No, it's none of that shit. They're usually like, oh, thanks for letting us know. We need to fix that. That kind of stuff, so that's fine. Alright, Numas is part of which one? Actually part of... Yeah, it's part of Gorgazan, so let's... hang on, let me look at this. And so is Qatar. Do you think Warhammer would be better or worse with no magic in it? Worse. It would definitely be worse. Like, if you want Total War Warhammer with no magic, play Dwarfs. And... Do you know what? I made a video a little while back called Top 5 Most Unhistorical Total War Games. And I know it's supposed to be called Ahistorical Total... Sorry, not Total War Games. Factions. I know it's supposed to be called Ahistorical, right? We knew that. Specifically said unhistorical because it was... it would get better clicks. Doesn't need to be grammatically correct. Anyway, there are constant comments like, what about Warhammer? Warhammer is not historical correct. It's like, actually, the Warhammer stuff is quite correct for the setting it's in. I don't know, I just think it's silly. The best race for hero Doomstack? Probably the Lizard Men, I would say. They have the best heroes. Dwarfs now have magic though? That's true, yeah. I don't know, like, I don't really see how removing a game mechanic makes a game better. Unless that game mechanic is like just the worst shit ever. So for example, could bring up a good conversation on this. So for example, in Rome 2, politics in Rome 2. If you remove politics from Rome 2, the game is actually better. It's actually better if you remove it. That's one example of removing a mechanic. However, something such as magic, which rewards the player for using it well, rather than punishes the player for not using it well, which is what politics does in Rome 2. I don't think you should do that. Like, you should try to make the game as fun as possible for as many people as possible. And look, if I was a games developer, if I had people coming in being like, oh, you need to balance this because it's OP, I would give so little of a fuck about those comments that I would probably just delete them straight away. It's because I think they represent a small portion of people that don't have anything better to do. Mike Bellinger did a $7 super chat. I tried to play Rome 2 for the first time after playing Warhammer, and I found it too slow paced, overwhelming for a new player. Yeah, well, whatever. I don't really want to get into a discussion about Rome 2, but thanks for super chat, appreciate it. How do you deal with AP missiles as lizards? I tend to struggle with that. I mean, you always need to take it by case. Fire back at them? I don't know. Thoughts on the overall strength of the Tomb Kings at the moment? Pretty middle of the rung faction. About the same sort of tier as the Empire. So, pretty strong. Not anywhere close to being invincible, but pretty good. Yeah, I don't think it's going to do much to them. Is Lothar the only special host on North one? Nothing Gain Vale or Toy Press? I don't think so, no. Yeah, just Lothar. Hey, Okoy, what would you say the weakest faction is now? My guess would be Norska. Yeah, it's Norska. 100% Norska. Yeah, definitely Norska. But here's the thing. It's sort of conditional. If you play on normal difficulty, then Norska is actually one of the strongest factions in the game. If you play on hard difficulty, then they're sort of middle of the rung. Norska has some of the strongest armies in the game, right? The problem is their economy, and their economy is vastly different on the different difficulties. Which I've been trying to say for ages. Oh God, how far back did you want to run? Jeez. Oh, well, we still make it to Qatar, so no big deal. Yeah, so Norska's a tricky one because, you know, you're going to get some people who play on lower difficulties being like, I don't know what Legend's talking about, Norska's really powerful. Yep, Norska's very powerful on lower difficulties. Whenever I'm talking about something, I'm always talking about, like, legendary difficulty, because that's the only difficulty that... I wouldn't say it's the only difficulty that matters, but I'd say it's the only difficulty that matters in terms of, like, competitive campaign play. Like, if you're playing on normal difficulty, everything's, like... normal difficulty is... I know some people struggle with it, but it is, comparatively speaking, like, 2% of the skill required to beat Legendary. You know, I don't want to diss people that play on normal difficulty. You should just play on whatever difficulty that you want to play on, but, like... normal difficulty is not competitive. There's a gigantic difference between normal and legendary. Absolutely gigantic. Rome is set up for a civil war in Rome 2. Other factions don't have to deal with it as much until they came with politics. Yeah, look, I don't really want to get into it too much. I don't want to talk about Rome 2. The whole mechanic sucks. I'll just leave it at that. Azure Storm says, become a member. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the support. Have you pressed the end turn button yet? Not today. I don't know if we're going to press the end turn button today, to be honest. We'll see how we go. Already wavering? Yeah. We got a little bit of stinky guys up in here. A little bit. Alright. Where would the best place to... where would be the best place to start, then to eventually get to the hardest difficulty for someone that usually plays normal? You should start with normal difficulty. Look, hang on, let me just pause this. I feel like I should answer that one, and give that some attention. You should always play on the difficulty that you can win your campaigns on, but you should be... your campaign should be difficult for you. So if you're looking to get better, you should primarily play for fun. But if you're looking to actually get better at the game, play on whichever difficulty is the maximum difficulty that you can win, but is difficult for you. So if you're playing normal difficulty and it's just super easy for you, you're not going to get any better, right? You've reached the point where you need to move on. If you're playing on hard difficulty and it's too easy for you, you got to move on. That kind of stuff. But if you're playing legendary difficulty and you just cannot win it, then you need to dial it down. Go to very hard or hard difficulty. Reach the point where it's not that difficult for you, and then move on. And of course, if you're playing on like normal difficulty and after like loads and loads of playthroughs, you're still struggling, then you need to change the way that you're playing. Because you're clearly not learning. Because it'll happen sometimes. Some people are really stubborn. They're like, they want to play a certain way, and the game just won't allow for that. Because there are some playstyles that are just rubbish, right? And you know, if you're playing a normal difficulty and you just can't seem to get better, it's probably just due to your playstyle being incompatible with Warhammer 2. But you know, if that's what you enjoy, you should always play for your enjoyment. Just want to make that clear. Bradley Corbeil did a $5 super chat saying just because. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Fuck you, just because. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Appreciate you. That was not very nice. Brainman234 did a €2 super chat. Difficulty doesn't matter, it's just that increase. No, that's not true, dude. That's not true at all. Look, yes, the AI gets stat increases, but like any like idiot can beat the AI on even footings. Look, whatever you think. Like, if your point is that legendary difficulty is the same difficulty as normal difficulty, you're utterly out of your mind. You're out of your mind if you actually think that that's true. Oh man, that's not good there. Well, I guess I'll just withdraw them. Wait, hang on, but that might cause the army losses. That might cause the army losses if I do that. I'm gonna lose them. It's... The higher difficulties force you to play way more efficient than the lower difficulties. So that's really the crux of it. You have to be way more efficient. Like, if you're playing on lower difficulties, you can afford to make a lot more mistakes. It's not like, oh yeah, it's the exact same thing, it's just extra stats and then that's all. It's really not the case. Because yeah, you need to win battles better. You need to be way more efficient. Over here. Would you consider this game to have deep mechanics? Yes. Yes. Yeah, yeah, I would. In many places, yeah. I mean, some people will disagree, but it just depends. Is cheesing necessary to win legendary? Look, the term cheesing is kind of like a dishonest term in the first place. In many cases, it largely depends on your definition of cheese. It's not a cheese is not like one person's cheese is not another person's cheese. There's no like definable definition for it with a lot of people. Like some people will think that basic strategies are cheese, and other people will think that hugely exploits aren't cheese. So, answering the question, can you win legendary difficulty without cheese? The first thing you have to do is define what cheese is, and then the next question is, and then the next part of it is, probably you can. Depending on how strict your definition of cheese is. Like, if you use my terms for cheese, then yes, you can You can win a campaign on legendary difficulty without using any cheese. The problem is that my definition of cheese may not be your definition of cheese. You know? And that's where, like, it's just a problem with communication, that's all. Nonsky Chaffee did a $5 super chat. The beard is looking lavish today, legend. How's life is Aussie land? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate the super chat. Thanks. What do you think is the best way to lightly nerf the mechanic while keeping it amazing? Asking me about what to nerf or how to nerf something is, I think it deserves a buff. It's too weak. It needs to be buffed. I think, you know what we need? We need to be able to store up more momentum to 100. Alright, we're done here. And we've got the solar eclipse going as well, so we get an extra 30% on all of them. We're currently at 327, so I need another 170 something. Alright, Springs of Eternal Life is... Hang on, let me check this. Camry. Yeah. That's the next stop. Oh, hello.
Say what you gotta say before I claim.
I'll declare war on you after I've destroyed these guys. Because I'll be able to use them to gain more momentum back after I've... Not that it... that shouldn't be a problem, but... Yeah, actually, I'll just attack it. Anyone know why he is running this army of only 8 units and not more? Yeah, I actually disbanded most of the units. The reason why is because I'm only really using 3 units in the army anyway, and anybody that I attack while I'm in raid stance, I don't want them to run away from me. So that's why... Basically, I've got my army to be as weak as possible, while still being unbeatable, so that the enemy... It basically gives them hope that they can win, even though they don't stand a chance. Walking around with, like, mega super powerful army isn't always the best thing to do. Christian Gonzalez did a $5 super chat. Going back to watch part 2, Void, just want to say thanks for the awesome campaign. No, it's my pleasure. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Did Seer ever reply to you about fixing the free cash cheese from destroying the free buildings on Lords? Yeah, they said they'll probably fix it.
By Simon! Dahara Chaos! By Simon! There's an action! Whipsack! By Simon!
Chrysler has donated $2.61. Thanks for the gameplay. I appreciate it. No worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it as well. Thank you. Thanks for the donation. Sorry, not super chat. Yeah, I'm for the most part turning off those notifications. I've just been getting too many complaints about them, so you know, I'm trying to make the best experience for you guys, and I don't like getting complaints.
Rough call! Awusra! Quipsack!
I heard a rumor that when you ally a faction on legendary difficulty, the faction loses his legendary cheats. Is that true? Not campaign cheats, but battle cheats, yes. So yeah, your allies, they go down to normal difficulty on the battlefield if they're reinforcing you. A Forest Elemental at a £5 super chat. Thanks for the streams. I've learned a lot. Why do people consider Alariel so strong, and what's your favorite Skaven clan and why? Thank you, super chat. Favorite Skaven clan's Clan Scryer, just because it's most fun. So Alariel, like if you really want the answer to that, you should probably go watch my High Elf Legendary Lord comparison guide, because that will go into detail with it. But to summarize it, she's just got all the bonuses in all the right places, and she just does a lot of good things. She's extremely versatile. If you level her up correctly, she's incredibly powerful. Self-Alice at a $15 super chat. Hey Lichen, been recovering from surgery this week. Thanks for keeping me entertained through the sucky time. Hey, sorry to hear about that, dude. Glad to be able to help. Thanks for super chat. Are you allowed to show the final battle? Yep. Yep. That's what I'm working towards today. I'm hoping to show you guys the final battle today. Will fire resistance affect fire attack or just fire spells in 1 and 3? I don't know. We'll just have to wait for what CA says about that. I really don't know at this stage. Saber Death 3943 did a $5 super chat. What will be the next campaign towards Lizardmen, or will you do all of the Beastmen before anything else? No, next thing will be Lizardmen. Yeah, it'll be Oxyotl next. I only wish her red line archer buff includes sister. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it includes sisters. Sisters of Avalon, they're included in the red line buff. They don't get as much buffs as, say, Lothar and Seaguard, but they still get buffs. The main way to buff Sisters of Avalon is, I mean, she gives them bonuses in her unique skill tree. There's a huge one in the tech tree, like massive. And then with resistant handmaidens, that's the next way to buff them. But the base stats of Sisters of Avalon is good enough anyway. Caleb Popper did a $5 super chat, top 3 recommended DLCs. Tomb Kings, Vampire Coast, and Prophet and Warlock. Thanks super chat. Foxer53 did a $20 super chat. Hey Legend, amazing content. Great watching you over the years. Out of the 3 new campaigns, which would you rate as the hardest? I have only played this one, so I don't know. I just haven't played the other campaigns, so I can't answer that yet. Thanks for super chat. I will answer that when I actually know the answer, which just isn't right now. Why does Legend hate the Darwi? I don't. Victor Sternstrom did a 100 SDK super chat. If you have completed a Herdstone ritual and then raise a city in the area, will it also be unable to be occupied until the Herdstone is gone? If it's part of the Blood Grounds. Yeah, it has to be part of the Blood Grounds. If you click on the Herdstone, any area in red will show you where the Blood Grounds is. Thanks super chat, appreciate you. Alright, let's get you guys to come over here. Hoot McGee did a $5 super chat. Can you show the items and traits you have gotten to buff Lou Bull to enable him to take on whole armies, basically solo? I think it's a combination of the fact that he's rank 40 and the enemies have still like level like tier 3 at best. That's why we're not going up against high tier units. I don't think it attributes that much to his equipment. It's more to do with his leveling up. Thanks for super chat though. Azulo did a €5 super chat. Hey Legion, greetings from France. I wanted to know what were the factors of enjoyment that will determine how much fun you get in a campaign. It's really difficult to quantify what is fun or what isn't. It's like, you know, you're trying to break down what's fun into like a mathematical equation. It's like cheese plus money over X equals fun. You can't really do that. It's just the overall feeling. Is it fun? Yes. Is it fun? No. To me, it's just the tools that you're given in a campaign and the objectives that you're given are worth doing. That's, you know, is the campaign stimulating you throughout the entirety of it? You know, that's all. But yeah, getting like a mathematical equation of how to have fun, that's fucking impossible. Thanks, Super Chat. Is it true that you're only 155 centimeters? No, you got it wrong. I'm only 155 millimeters. Sorry.
I'm taking fucking bats.
Alright, so we got 30 saved up there, and this will be worth another something, 6 or something. Nothing to be concerned about here, but we just can't auto-resolve. Is this the only army Legend is using? Pretty much. We're completing the campaign with this, essentially. During the Lord Mage Doomsec, every battle isn't what I would consider fun. I like playing around with the different units, but I'm not going to fault anyone who thinks that's fun. That's fine, just don't do this. It's not like the game forces you to do it. You absolutely don't need to get an endless rampage. The thing is, what I find fun is pushing the game to its absolute limits. So what my objective is right now, for me, like, it's always good to have a goal, and everybody should set their own goal. Don't set my goal. So my goal right now is to finish the campaign on either turn 17 or turn 18. That's my goal. And in order to achieve that, I have to use this army. I have to. You know, that's how we're gonna do it. How much battle so far? This might be the 30th battle this turn with Taurox. I'm losing track. I've lost track. It was like 21 at the end of Wednesday's stream, but yeah, well beyond that now. A lot of choke point battles. Yeah, they'll be fine if they go into melee. These Brace Amons are they're pretty good. Yeah, they're just gonna beeline to the other units. We'll see how I fix this. Well, I think what leaves to be seen is CA will try to fix it. If you guys are able to replicate this easily, then CA will fix it. But if like 1% of the player base is... If only 1% of the player base is able to do it, I think CA will just leave it as it is. Because they didn't fix Eshin's... They didn't nerf Eshin's, what's it called, plunge into anarchy, and people were just like, they're gonna nerf this, they're gonna nerf it, and they didn't. And they didn't nerf Wurzag because a lot of people won't make use of it, or it's not really that big a deal, I don't know. Jolly on Mitchell did a £3 super chat, yet another small stadium's worth of viewers. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Jared Boone did a $5 super chat. Do you think Norsco would benefit from a slave mechanic similar to Dark Elves, or would you rather see something unique? Thanks for the content. Probably something unique would be better. Thanks super chat, appreciate it. Also, I don't really see them utilizing slaves. That, from a lore perspective, they don't really... They're not the slave faction. They should definitely fix the bug definite one, though. I mean, they don't have... There's worse bugs in the game, to be honest. Yeah, that was worth like 8, so that's good. Another faction bites the dust. Why would Wurzag get nerfed? Is the Foot of Gork skill? Yeah, the Foot of Gork skill is like really, really overpowered. But every faction's got something overpowered, so it's fine. I'd say leave it in. Who cares? Oh, hang on. You need to stay over there. What's the most annoying bug for you? The artillery bug. That's the one I hate the most. Oh yeah, the ability bug as well. Yeah, that's annoying. For sure, that's annoying. Are there any units you would want to see in Thank All DLC for Warhammer 3? I don't think I don't really care too much about new units being added. I'd like to see him get a council seat position mechanic, where he's trying to get a spot in the Council of 13. I think that'd be fitting. As for new units, Stormfiends would be nice, I guess. I kind of see them not actually being good though. They'll probably be single entities and just having kind of short range, like a rattling gun Stormfiend would probably end up having a lower range than a regular rattling gun, which would make it essentially inferior. But I don't know, maybe it would work. See, that was the problem with the War Wagon mortars. They had lower range and lower ammunition than regular mortars, and they weren't really that much faster. Why not get a large bottle of water? Do you know what's funny? I actually used to have a large bottle of water, and do you know what ended up happening? People came on and be like, Legend, you shouldn't drink from a plastic bottle. You're gonna get sick and get cancer. You should drink from a glass. It's better for you. And so I started drinking from a glass, right? Right? And then people were like, Legend, why don't you drink from a plastic water bottle? Can you make Taurox into a one-man doomstack? Not really. Taurox doesn't have the killing power to, like, he's good at taking out single entities, but he's not good at taking out, like, mass amounts of infantry. This is why he ends up getting less kills than the wizards. So, you need Taurox to have, like, a wizard with him. I mean, you could make him a one-man doomstack. It wouldn't be that good. Can you stream any of this now? Is it still under embargo? Yeah, no, I'm breaking embargo by streaming this. Hoot McGee did a $5 super chat. Which campaign have you had more fun with so far, Malagor or Taurox? Taurox campaign is good. Like, actually, I'm not supposed to say that. I can't answer. You fucking tricked me there. Sorry, I'm not supposed to answer that. I'm sure CA won't mind. I wasn't supposed to say that. Yeah. Thanks for super chat. I'm not supposed to give a review. Fuck. It's fine. It'll be fine. They're not gonna mind. Carl the Mad Scientist did a $2 super chat. Thoughts on Troy, especially having 5 resources? I like the resource system in Troy. I don't feel like it's something that every Total War should have. But I think the resource system in Troy is its, like, main redeeming quality. Black says it again? Yeah, whatever. I almost don't care anymore. As I've been saying before, getting early access is actually a lot of stress. You know what? It'd probably be a relief if they just kicked me out. It probably would just be a relief. I don't think they'll do it. I think I've got a reasonably good relationship with Creative Assembly now. But honestly, if they did kick me out, I would probably be relieved more than anything. Hoot McGee did a $5 super chat, my bad. That's okay. Sorry, it's all good. I mean, you didn't know. I gotta be more careful. I'm not supposed to review it. How much of the Beastman lore do you know? Not much. I don't really care much for them, lore-wise. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Okay, so we're done with this. So this blood ground... Yeah, this blood ground here is actually part of Virus, which I already closed off. Cool. We are 118 points away. Do I want to go up here? Yeah, let's go fight up in the mountains. Sure, why not?
Action, not fast.
Is this your favorite Total War game? Yes, it is. Last I saw you were in turn 11 on the other end of the map. Good lordly. Yeah. What happens when you complete that bar on the top? We can fight the final battle. Well, if you don't have to cover early access stuff, do you? No, you're right. I don't have to cover early access stuff. Absolutely right. But, you know, it's kind of a responsibility to do it. And it's a privilege, but it's also a responsibility. So, you know, you guys always have so many questions about the DLC and stuff. So getting early access is a good way for me to suss out the DLC and just be, like, straight with you to some degree. Like, I have to, like... I can be honest. I just have to omit things at first. That's all. Like, I can't review it yet, but you guys can gather whether or not I'm enjoying something. So, honestly, the review embargo is kind of pointless. But it's also a lot of extra work. it is a lot of extra work. So, you know, and while it is good for the channel, it's bad for my health. There's no doubt about it. It's bad for my health. So, you know, like I said, if they, I don't think they will. But if they all of a sudden were like, yeah, let's not give Legend of Total War early access. Honestly, my channel was doing great before I got early access. It'd be fine. Sean Reichart did a $69.69 super chat. What do you believe will be the fastest record fewest turns that a Taurox could wipe the whole map out on Legendary enemy? Someone gets super lucky, maybe turn 6. Yeah, if you can get an Eternal Rampage going on turn 6, that would probably do it. Thanks, Super Chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, so in order to do that, you would have to try to get as many wizards as quickly as possible, which is definitely possible to do. You just need to get that favor to begin with. Not favor, dread. And then also purchase as many of these items as possible, and then get some troll hide. And yeah, I mean, if you got like 3 of these Bray Shamans, they don't have to be knowledgeable or disciplined or anything like that. And if they had regen, and you could manage to get an Eternal Rampage going, then that's all you need. Oh fuck, I did the wrong one though. The hardest thing for me is not being able to immediately hype with the community when I find out about new stuff. I don't know if that affects you. Yeah. Well, look, the difficult part for me with early access is... let me just pause it. Here's the difficult part for me with early access, is that when I started taking YouTube seriously, I created a schedule for myself, and I said to myself, okay, I'm going to create a schedule and do it consistently, and that fills up a lot of time, which includes disaster battles and live streams and whatnot, that kind of stuff. And I made that schedule with the consideration that I would not get early access. And when I started getting early access again, there was not anywhere to like put it in my schedule. So what I ended up having to do for early access is that while I'm in early access and not able to show anything, I still have to do my schedule, right? I still have to make the disaster battles. I still have to do the live streams. And then what I have to do is actually, I basically have to do overtime for like 2 weeks, which is fine. I don't mind doing it, but it's exhausting. And then there's also stuff I can't talk about, and it's just that it just doesn't fit in my schedule very well. It just doesn't. It's still a privilege, and I do appreciate it, but every early access that's come through has been so much stress. It's not Creative Assembly's job to make it easier for me either, because like if I don't have to cover this stuff. I really don't. Not gonna get any easier with Warhammer 3? I know that. I know that. See, what a lot of other creators would do is like just take time off to do it, but that's actually not cost effective. Like, if I took time off to like cover early access stuff, I would end up actually getting a net loss. So it's not worth doing that. Like, early access stuff gets better views than regular stuff, obviously. Duh. But it's also a lot of extra work. So it's not like my regular videos get fuck all views. So it's like I said, it's a lot of extra work. Do we love your content but no one wants to see you burnt out to please us? That's fine. That's fine. Like, look. I totally agree. This is why I didn't cover the lizardmen or dwarf stuff. I understand that. I'm trying my best to keep things balanced as much as possible. You know, people want answers. That's fine. I want to give those answers. But this is why I don't have any answers about the lizardmen stuff, because look, I've only been doing 12 hours days, okay, instead of 18 hours. If I had done 18-hour days, then I might have been able to get to the lizardmen stuff as well. Whining is painful, dude. If it's so bad, don't do it. I'm not whining. I'm just letting you know. I'm not whining. I'm not trying to complain at all. I'm just trying to, like, be transparent with this. I'm not whining at all. I think it's a privilege to get early access. I'm just saying I don't need it. Would you rank Lord of the Wild in the top 5 or top 10 lords now? Probably not. Okay. Alright, it's just these two in this one. Okay, that's easy. Will you play Oxyodal's campaign first time on stream? What does that mean? I will cover Oxyodal's campaign. I keep telling my friend about your Taurox Rampage stream. We can't wait to play this next week. Thanks for everything you do to entertain us the masses. No, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. It's just, like I was saying, it's my pleasure to do this stuff. I love it. It's just that I'm only human, and there's limits to how much I can actually spend on the computer. All I'm really trying to tell people is that, like, it might seem like it's easy. You're just playing games, right? Yes, right. But anything in excessive amounts is dangerous for you, and I play this in excessive amounts. I need to be more careful with my health. You know, that's all I'm saying. Because, like, if you play Total War Warhammer for 18 hours a day, 7 days a week, non-stop, you are gonna die. It's not good for you. You know, you really should only be playing, you know, a couple of hours a day. At most. But 18 hours a day is too much. Too much of anything is a bad thing. Except for cheese. You can never have too much cheese. And anybody who says so otherwise is a fucking chalker. But yeah, I'm not trying to seem like I'm ungrateful or anything like that, or that I'm whining. I'm absolutely not. I'm just trying to inform you. Do I go to the gym? Nah, I buy my own weights. I stopped going to the gym like when I was like 18. Now I just buy my own weights. Work out at home if I want to, which I don't. Who wants to deal with gym chads anyway? Oh yeah, not me. Yeah. Boring. Oh, this one's taking some damage. Getting rid of that. You can give the band of swiftness to the regiment around Gorgon so we can hunt down the units and recover the better. That's a good idea, actually. I'll do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, it has been good to have Taurox do it since he's doing so much work. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's bring them in so they can get some healing. They're never gonna make it over here. Hang on, no, they might. No, they're not gonna make it. Asian, can I ask what turn you're on now? Turn 17. Have you ever tried a standing desk? I had a co-worker who even had a little treadmill under his. No, I don't think I don't want a standing desk. It probably would be healthier, but like, I just don't want to. Alright. Yeah, we need to make sure we're in raid stance coming through here, because otherwise we'll take attrition with every step. And these guys here will just keep getting weaker. Oh, right. Yeah. Another one done, another 21, and we need 100 more. Okay. Alright, so this one here... Yeah, there's quite a few spots there for it. I don't think Karag Zorn will be a unique location. I'd be very surprised. Nor does it really matter at this point. Stern Meyer did a £2 super chat. Rattling guns or warp block J-Sails? You shouldn't be either or. They work well in a team. You should get both. Yeah, the answer is both, not either or. They're not mutually exclusive. It's not like tea or coffee. It's like... I don't know, it's like... What's two things that you can have at the same time? I don't know. Yeah, they're not mutually exclusive. In fact, you should get them together. Bread and butter? Yeah. It's like, hey legend, bread or butter? No. Bread and butter. Yeah, that's a good analogy. Tea and biscuits? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, tea and biscuits. Yeah. Oh wow, a lot of examples there. Bring them in a little bit closer this time. Eric Jensen did a $5 super chat. Loving this campaign and your channel. Is there any Warhammer 3 unit, Legendary Lord, you're looking forward to? Keep up the cheese. I'd say Kairos Fate Weaver is probably the one I'm looking forward to the most for Warhammer 3. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate you. Assuming Kairos Fate Weaver is actually coming out. I don't know. And if I did know, I wouldn't be able to say it. But luckily I don't know, so... But usually... Like, CA usually posts this stuff for people to find out, like the creators. I just bury my head in the sand because, like, I can speculate as long as I don't know. It's like, It's actually very frustrating. It's like they tell you this information, and it's actually bad. It's like, just don't tell me, dude. They're like, we'll tell you something, but you can't talk about it. And then a leak happens, and then you're still not allowed to talk about it. Fucking annoying. It's not Creative Assembly's fault. It's just the way it is. Logan should have no problem with that. Do you think you could hunt down Taurox so we can see his defeat trait? Taurox is in Lustria. It's too far away at this point. I just don't think it's important enough to worry about. It's just not what I'm focusing on this campaign. We can look at it another time. I just don't think it's important right now. Alright. Good. Getting some regen going. Keep forgetting to put that banner on. It's cool. Caleb Popper did a $5 super chat. About how long do you think you will stick to Warhammer 2 after the release of Warhammer 3? And when will you switch to Warhammer 3 full time? Obviously, this is a guess. Yeah, that's a fair question. I believe we can speculate on that. Alright, okay, we got to assume some stuff here. Assuming that Warhammer 3 is at least as good as Warhammer 2. During early access, I'll still be doing Warhammer 2 disasters and stuff like that. Because there'll be limits to how much I'll be able to stream Warhammer 3. Assuming I get early access, which should never be guaranteed. When Warhammer 3 is fully released, that would be the end of Warhammer 2 on this channel. Mr. Super Chat? Alright, let me go back up and have a look. Brainman234 did a €2 super chat. It's like tea with milk. Yeah, I guess so. It's good. Good analogy. Thanks, super chat. Sorry, I missed it. Get another army and slowly send them over to Lustria. Dude, we're gonna end the campaign on like turn 17. They'll never get there. They'll never get there. When do you suspect Warhammer 3 will be released? It's really hard to say. I mean, I would have expected them to actually announce the release date by now. It gives me concern that it's actually coming out in 2022, not 2021. But there's still a possibility that it will come out in November, December. I doubt it'll come out before then. Would you do another Lord tanking video for Warhammer 2 like you did for Medieval 2? Lord talking... What? A Lord talking video for Warhammer 2? Do you mean like a roleplay campaign? No, those were garbage. I actually really didn't enjoy those. So no, I wouldn't do those again. I actually really didn't enjoy doing them. Or is what you mean, like funny general speeches? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. That was a lot of work. I don't know. Leighton, you're so famous? No, I'm not. You should make your last Warhammer 2 stream Throg This is Total War. No, it's not going to be a This is Total War. I might do a Throg regular campaign. But if you wonder this is Total War campaign, you gotta give me something in return. I'm not doing that. Forget it. And that's a big maybe. I might just not cover Throg. I don't have to. Who says I gotta cover Throg? In every fucking poll and challenge that I give you guys for covering Throg, you almost always fail spectacularly. I don't have any incentive to cover Throg. Tim Fan Eggman did a $5 super chat. Do you think we could get a proper Beastman and Chaos campaign with you and Major Kibble for Warhammer 3? I mean, I wouldn't rule it out, but I think it's unlikely because Major Kill's focusing on 40k these days. And he really doesn't need me to... Like, him doing a co-op campaign with me is bad for his channel now because he's getting really good views. And I don't think his Total War Warhammer 2 stuff is doing anywhere near as good as his just 40k videos. So I just don't think he... Like, it's not going to be good for me, it's not going to be good for him. Like, we're still mates, but... You know, he's doing his own thing now. I just don't see that as being likely. Like, we'll probably still play, like, Vermintide 2 every now and again together. And maybe we'll play Darktide when it comes out together. But I don't see another Warhammer 2 co-op campaign in the future. I just don't see it. Lawmaster? Yeah, it's much more likely that I'd do another co-op with Lawmaster. That'd be way more likely. The co-op campaign I did with Sotek performed pretty damn well. You know, for a co-op campaign. Yeah, and he's a good person to play with. We'll see. I don't like doing a lot of co-op campaigns. You know, I prefer not to do them, usually. Does Taurox have perfect vigor? My Taurox, yes, he does have perfect vigor. There's a skill in his tree that gives him perfect vigor. Yeah, Major Kill's more focused on 40k lore videos lately. Yeah, well, that's what's doing well for his channel. I mean, it makes perfect sense. I mean, I did the exact same thing. You know, I used to cover all the Total War games, more or less. And then I stopped and just covered Warhammer Fantasy because, for one thing, that was what I was enjoying more. And on a lesser note, I was making hella money from it. I just wasn't doing as well with historical stuff, and I just lost interest. I mean, the same sort of thing happened with Major Kill, which is totally understandable. You know, it's one thing that keeps people often ask me, how is he still playing Warhammer 2 after all of this time? Well, part of it is the success of the channel. The better the channel does, it's a motivating factor. Whereas if we just crashed, like, I don't know if I'd play it as much. CA is making a shooter, not sure if Fantasy Total War is coming soon. That's got nothing to do with it because the shooter would be made by like a completely separate team. Yeah, I lost all my movement, but that's fine. Just want to do some ambushes. Horde Lords can't get the campaigner trait for the perfect vigor because they have no capital, right? Yes, that's true. Does pressing end turn end the rampage? I don't know. I haven't tested that out with this. Mr. Start, do you still have the Endless Rampage? Yep. Yep, the Endless Rampage is still going. Doesn't seem like anything can stop it now. Apart from me running out of momentum. But as long as I have enemies to fight, which is plenty of enemies to fight, doesn't seem like we're going to run out. Colonel Bane of the Mordant Acid Dogs did a 50 PLN super chat. Nice name, dude. Hang on. Let's get started. Man, I've been lurking into streams for years, always peak Total War gameplay. You've really come a long way, and I'd love to see it. P.S. I kind of miss the old snarky and edgy Legend Total War. Legend of Old. Oh yeah, fair enough, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, look, I don't miss it. I don't miss it, so I'm not bringing it back. Do you still have a time limit for today? No, no time limit. I can do as much as I want. Only thing I can't do is review it, which I kind of already have. But like I said, I don't think CA is going to count. How are Legends Rampage is not ending? We did a ridiculously large battle, and we gained so many Rampage tokens that it actually overfilled it, and now it won't end. Robert Power did an $8 super chat. If you were Icke what would you say to inspire the lads to victory? Oh, Ricket Claw. I don't think I'd care about inspiring them. I'd threaten them to fucking experiment on them. You fight, or you die! How's that for inspiration? Hook you up to a warpstone generator and see if we can turn your brain into a node or something. Cool. Every victory that we get is worth 2 points, and this one here is worth 8. I kind of wish it would tell us if there was like a unique landmark there. That would be really useful. I don't think Karakzorn would. Anyway. So what battle number are we up to this turn? This would be like 35 now, I think. I've lost track. I should have kept the battle counter. Why don't we put a text up? Hang on. Just hang on a sec. Battles this turn. I feel like we're up to 35, but feel free to correct me. I'm gonna put it at 35, but I'm not sure if that's correct. So every battle will add up one. So this will be number 35, as far as I. Feel free to correct me. I don't know if that's actually correct. If somebody's actually been keeping track. If you look at Karakzorn's city banner, it shows how much momentum you'll gain. No. It doesn't. No. That's not how it works. That shows the River of Blood. Unfortunately, it uses the same icon. The river, yeah, it's different. Sorry. Yeah, no, that's not how much momentum you gain. It's definitely more than 17. Definitely more than 17. It's 40. Alright, if you say so. Okay. You can send Gorgons to run dwarves. They're the best faction to heal off. Yeah, I know, but they're fine. They're okay for now. What items are you using on Taurox? He's got his special weapon. He's got a champion's essence. He's got a helm of discord. And I don't know what else he's got. Check campaign logs. Yeah, that's a good idea. We should do that. All right, we'll do that. Let's check the campaign logs. So I know where we started. We started at Vol's Anvil. Okay, so if I check the campaign logs, we'll be able to see roughly how many. Come on, don't crash the game. All right, let's have a look. All right, so we want to be looking at his conquest. We just want to see battles. That's it. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 36, 37. Yeah. No. 36. That was the previous turn. 36. That's how many. Yeah, because that was where we started the turn. Previous turn, I captured Vol's Anvil, and that's where we ended it. I defeated this guy here, in this region here. So it was the battle at Tor-Sethai. So this symbol here, Rivers of Blood, level 1. That's what it means. It doesn't mean how much we'll get. Oh my god, look at all this shit. -9 leadership for all. Yeah, basically when Taurox wins a battle in a region, he causes a river of blood, and it just gets worse and worse the more you win. So yeah, look how much it fucks them up. Legend was right with his 35. Yeah, well, it's just a guess, so it's fine. So this will be number 37. Is Taurox the best lord for speedrunning now? Yeah, he probably would be, yeah. Well, blitzing at least. You were right when you said 35. Well, that's insane. It was just a guess. I mean, it's not that insane because, like, I knew roughly how many we were up to, so it's not that impressive. It's just like a guess. Ah, good, they're out of the. They can't be shot. Henry Cavill did a $2 super chat. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. How'd you break wall? It's an army ability that you can get as Beastman. When you build a certain building, it's basically like the Vol's Hammer ability. It's pretty useful. You can get it up to 4 uses, but we gotta get to tier 5 for that, which I don't think that's gonna happen. Callum Mason did a $80 super chat. $80 is about what I paid for Disney Plus for a year of access, so enjoy this super chat, seems fitting. Your channel has been both entertaining and somewhat informative. Somewhat? About the game. Great to have new FLC DLC inspired excitement. Alright, no worries, dude. Thank you for super chat. I mean, the content really should be free, so you don't owe me a subscription service. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but thanks for this. Thanks for super chat. There's plenty of people out there that download that use adblock and don't super chat and just completely get all this shit for free. And I don't get anything out of it. And it's fine. So don't feel like you have to pay me any money. Mark Capozzoli did a $5 super chat. Have you ever considered using GCCM mod to spice the sieges? Not for live streams. Maybe for my own personal campaigns. I've seen some of the maps, they do look really cool. But not for my live streams. I just prefer to keep things vanilla. Thanks for super chat though, appreciate it. I usually like to keep my live streams mod free. I turn ad block off every time. That's cool, that's cool. Like, I'm sure most of you do, but I'm just saying there are some people out there that use ad block. And it's totally fine if you do. It's totally fine if you do use ad block. It's all good. Right. It's all good. See, back in the days where I used to complain about people using ad block is when I was only making Ed's meat, and I'm well beyond that point now, so it's all good. Honestly, more money, more problems. I really don't need to earn more money. It causes so many fucking problems. It's like, oh my god. These are like definitely first world problems, right? But like you start earning a certain amount, and I just think like, you think, right? You start earning more money, and it's just like it makes all your problems go away, right? No. It's like, oh, you earn more money? Okay, you can pay for dinner tonight. Oh, fine, fair enough. Oh, you earn more money? Here's more taxes. Fine. Understandable. Oh, now you have to pay for this, and you have to pay for that. And you don't get this anymore, and you don't get that anymore. And you don't get this anymore. I'm just like, oh, shit. It's fine. It's totally fine. You gotta pay your fair share, but at the same time, you just lose so many things. Yeah, so many things you take for granted that you just like, oh, I used to get all that for free and now I have to pay for it. Welcome to real life. I know, right? I know, right? I know. Losing welfare benefits. Look, like I'm just trying to put a funny spin on it. That's all. I probably shouldn't have said anything. Any chance to see a dwarf campaign soon? Yeah, fairly soon. Probably not this week, but soon. Yeah. Did you ever play WoW? I did. I played WoW during Burning Crusade, and I liked it until I reached level 70, and then I hated it, and then I never played WoW again. Jeffrey Anderson did a $10 super chat. A small contribution to your first world problems. No worries, dude. Thanks for the chat. Appreciate it. I missed the super chat. Sorry. Mika Bellinger did a... I'm just saying Micah. Did a $7 super chat. He's slowly turning into a beastman and doesn't want money anymore. Yeah. Thanks super chat, appreciate it. Do you get anything from YouTube Premium viewers? Yeah. YouTube Premium's good. I have YouTube Premium. I don't see it. I don't watch ads anymore. I highly recommend YouTube Premium. It's good. Like I didn't even notice that I don't get any ads anymore. It's good because it saves me like a couple of minutes a day. My time's valuable. Since when have you been taking YouTube seriously? I started taking YouTube seriously after I got cancelled. So that was in 2018, I got cancelled. And I was like, alright. I have two choices here. I can either die as a channel, or I can start taking this seriously and reform. And I decided to reform. And so I started taking it seriously. And everything just got so much better. Grim Ripper did a $5 super chat. When you get to the lizard men, will you do them a This is Total War? I haven't decided that yet. We'll see. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. I don't feel like a This is Total War campaign would really be as fitting with the lizard men as it is with Beastmen. Like Beastmen, like thematically worked really well with it, and I just feel like possibly, I'm not sure, but a lizardman campaign might actually end up being super tedious.
Our clans will shun us! Shame!
Alright, starting to run low on wins. There's not that many of them left. I'm going into the town square. How much regen does he have left? Oh, not much. Oh, he'll be fine. Prof Crab did a $5 super chat. Favorite mods for your non-streaming campaigns? I don't use a lot of mods. I use the Bigger Titty Marathi mod, Bigger Titty Alarial mod. I'm just kidding. No, I use the Recruit Defeated Legendary Lords mod, the One Button Respec mod, which actually you don't need if you use the Defeat Legendary Lord mod. Those are the two main ones that I like. Thanks super chat, appreciate it. But I think the most important one to get is the Bigger Titty from the Paunch mod. That's the one I really enjoy the most. Gotta get them gobbo titties. Weren't you gonna give him a Minotaur stack? Yep. Yep, I did actually give him a Minotaur stack. And I had to disband them. Yeah, we gotta get also the Centaur Bigger Udder mod. Gotta get them big udders up in there. Gotta get them big old milk. Whatever. David Iso Newen did a $2 super chat. How about the Auto Q skill mod? No, I don't care about that. Yeah, I mean that's fine if you want to get it. I just don't really care about that one. That's a good item actually. Thanks for super chat, appreciate it. I don't know if that's going to count towards here. Can't you recruit a proper army now that you have unlimited movement? Yes, I just can't recruit an unlimited army a proper army instantly, that's all. But yes, I can recruit a full stack, absolutely, but I'd have to stop my rampage. Oh, hang on. Let's bring these in. Hey, why didn't this one get cast? Justica Ucrist did a €5 super chat. Came for the bull, stayed for the love story, donated for the excellent mod taste. Alright, no, dude, thanks super chat. Jake did a $5 super chat. F Mary Kill, Taurox Oxyodal Thoric. I sort of made it a point not to answer F Mary Kill questions. The problem is if I answer it, I start getting shitloads of them, and they become very distracting. So, I appreciate the super chat, but I'm not going to answer that. Even though it's a completely harmless question, it just opens up the floodgates and it just doesn't stop. So I just have to say no to it. Right, you over here? I really should have given that a banner. I missed the super chat? Alright, let me go up and check. Patrick Pineda did a $5 super chat. My mom won't let me install the big goblin tit mod. How do you think I can convince her? Okay, real simple. You need to do all your chores and then do more chores. Do all of your siblings' chores if you have any of those. Then you need to go to school and get an A+ in everything. After you've done that, she'll probably budge. Okay, pretty simple. Thanks for super chat. Nah, Italian Spartacus is better. How dare you! How dare you! Whatever. I don't really care. I don't know why I chose that. I literally didn't get anything out of it. Okay. I think I still got some points from that. Alright, so, Taurox, you ready to get some more anti-large? Oh, I'm already at war with you. Let's have a look. Nobody here? Cool. Bye-bye. To see, I know you broke the game. Pretty sure they do. Have you tested out the new Lisman Lords? Thoughts? Also love the channel since 2019. You were cancelled? Yeah, in 2018. Like if you've been watching since before 2018, fucking kudos to you for staying. 2018 was a rough year for the channel. Really rough year for me. But yes, I got cancelled. It was sort of a mild cancellation. Didn't make it any less fun. Kind of deserved it, but it's over now. Redemption arc fulfilled. At least I hope. Wait, was there another question I was supposed to answer? Do you gonna fight today, the final battle? Probably. That's what I'm aiming to do. Yeah. What do you have to do to win the campaign? We just gotta basically just cause a bit more destruction. We're almost there actually, and then we can do the final battle. But I might recruit an army for the final battle because it is pretty massive. I might get some Minotaurs. Change to 39 battles? Thanks, dude. Make sure you keep me on that, top of that. Been watching since 2017? Cool, kudos to you. Good tower can't reach. What was your job until 2018? No, okay, I started doing YouTube full-time in 2015. So prior to that, I worked in sales. At various different companies. The last one being Trampoline Company, which I won't say what their actual company name was. But I think they were a good company. I liked working for them. I remember the Triggers Virus campaign. Oh my god, yeah, that was peak dickhead legend. Oh well, yeah. It's fine.
The winds are turning!
Why aren't you summoning Cygors and Sieges? Just don't really need it right now. Yeah, just don't really need it right now at the moment. Oh man, I really wish I gave that guy a regen item. I just can't justify sending him in. He just won't last the distance. Here might be a good place to summon them. Arfo did a €5 super chat. I was brought here by a video titled "Biggest Arsehole in Total War" about a year ago. Great content, appreciate you. that was more than a year ago. That was 2017. Yeah, that was a bit of a joke video. Thanks for super chat, appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, somebody at CA animated mammoth's assholes. I couldn't believe it. Fucking big assholes too. What are the two army abilities you don't not use? I'll tell you, next time I use them, I'll explain them. They're just not that important. Do you think a Rite of Primeval Glory army could cause you any trouble? Yes, it could. Yeah. How do you unlock the abilities on the right? There's certain buildings in your horde that you build. Of course, it's a few hit points damage there. Okay. Alright, this one here isn't quite done, but I'd have to go all the way over to the Temple of Skulls to sort that out, which... fuck that. Oh, I've still got two more. What if we... No, I don't need to go down that way, just perform it. Alright, health. So basically, when this bar hits to here, which... okay, that's... we need 53 more. And then we're able to do the final battle. It's a good thing we've got the solar eclipse going on at the moment. where are we going next? Okay, if I set up a Bagar... yeah, that one's okay. I don't think I really want to fight the Wood Elves. That actually could be very difficult to beat them. Yeah, I think I'll avoid the Wood Elves. I mean, still gotta declare war on them, obviously.
Cease your braying. What could you possibly...
Okay, looks like I can make it to Antok straight away, so I might do that. Alright. Yeah, this'll work.
Mind is clouded.
Where is Imric? Well, it's gotta be somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Oh well. Alright, so we gotta occupy this. What DLC do you think are most worth the price? You have to answer that question yourself. 40 battles? Thanks, dude. Yeah, I mean, everybody's gonna have a different answer to that. I mean, if you want my opinion, I think the Tomb Kings is the best one. But, that's up to you. Is this bugged or do you just have endless land page? Yeah, it's kind of bugged. We kind of broke it. So yeah, the way it worked is we worked up such a massive rampage because the way it works is that you get more points based on your your win streak, right? So we had something like a 21 win streak, and then I fought. Sorry, it's basically the number of casualties you inflict multiplied by your win streak, right? So we had a 21 win streak, and then I fought Khemri, and there were 2 full stack armies in there. So I inflicted catastrophic a number of casualties, and it was multiplied by 21, and it just gave me so many rampage tokens that it fucking broke the whole system. That's what happened. Basically, CA just didn't stress test this enough, and because when I've heard from the developers is that they managed to get something like 7 to 12 win ratio, win streak in a single turn. It was either 7 or 12. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, we're looking at 20 win streak, and now we're up to 40 sort of thing. 41. Isn't this 40? I'm pretty sure this is 40. So yeah, this ability here, Touched by the Moon, gives a massive stat boost, massive buff, but it deals severe damage upon expiry, so you best use it on summons. It's just that for Cygles that aren't in melee, they don't really need it. The momentum is going down, just letting you know. Oh, really? You update the timer. Yes, after every battle, or at the beginning of every battle, we're updating it. Has he commented on your win streak? No. Not yet. Are you and Era of Carthage friends? No, not really. We don't know each other. Yeah, I just don't know Era of Carthage. We don't really speak. We're not like on bad terms or anything. We just don't know each other. No, my momentum's at 10. What are you talking about? We're fine. Fucking lies. Let me just check with them. The Knights of Caledor. Who are they at war with? They're only at war with us, but their army's out there somewhere. I just don't know what they were doing. So yeah, there's buildings here. So this one here provides the Vile Entropy. This is the one that reduces the enemy ammo. And this is the one that gives Touched by the Moon. There's this one here with the Bray Shamans. This one provides a Shatterstone, which is Vol's Hammer. And one of the Rampages provided this one here, Vile Tide. But that one's only for Taurox's army. CA's been real quiet since the Legend Rampage drops. they're in oh shit mode. Fuck! Fix this! Hey, if they give it to me earlier, I could have found this earlier and let them know, but they don't give it to me early enough. I think. I'm more than happy to do this stuff for them and let them know, but I just don't get enough time. Like, I get it a week before I can start making content. I find some things out, but I don't find everything out. I'm more than happy to help them out. They gotta give me the time to do it though. Flair did $5 super chat. What's cooking? Good looking. Just killing stuff. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. This or Skaven, which is more fun? Probably Skaven's more fun, but this is definitely fun for Beastmen for sure. I think Beastmen players are going to be very happy with this update. I'm going to talk about the DLC stuff though. Oh no, watch out, lots of zombies, what are we gonna do? Where's their general? Let's kill him. Alright, turns to world destruction. I could probably destroy the entire world on this turn if I really wanted to. Unless I encountered like an army that I just couldn't beat, that would obviously be a problem. Kills in these motherfuckers. Gorgon, why don't you come over here? They're only zombies, so you should be fine fighting them. Where'd their general go? Yeah, go kill him. Stop them crumbling. Don't be a beta tester for CA Legend. Let them panic, so next time maybe they'll hire some QA people to test it out. I'm not really in the industry of causing problems for CA. I just want to make sure that the product that's released is of highest quality possible, and if that means doing some testing for them. Like, I don't know. They may have already found this out before I found it, and they probably just didn't think anyone else would find it. I don't know. I don't know what goes on at CA. You know? I think it's pretty arrogant to assume that they aren't already aware of some of the issues. They probably already know. Their QA testers are very good. It's just that if a problem is found, it just doesn't automatically mean that it's going to get fixed. That's all. They probably just think like, oh yeah, no one's going to find it, and then we do. I mean, they knew about the backspace exploit for a really long time, apparently. And they only fixed it when the Reddit was like, this needs to be fixed. Largely my fault. Got a back glitching midair. Yeah, problem with finding vampire accounts. No routing units. 41? Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, that was 41. Cute. Edge Crandall, did I $10 super chat? This is a super chat. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat. Cool. Alright, next stop is... Next stop is, I think, Plain of Tuskers. Like I said, I'm not going to Orion's camp. And then we'll go visit Clan Eshin over here. Imagine Stalk for Taurox. I don't know if I'd want that, actually. Side fact, quality in... I missed that. It just went straight up and I just... Yeah. Moving on. How are you cash positive? I just keep winning fights. This is number 42. Starting my first Blizzard campaign, which legendary lord should I start with? Oh, I'm so glad you asked, dude. Nakai. There you go. Start with Nakai. or if you don't like my suggestion, or you could make your own decision for yourself. But yeah, start with Nakai. Feel like I'm watching the Spiffing Brit. Do you know what's funny? I don't know if I should say this. I actually was looking at the Total partner chat the other day, and they were actually memeing on me because of this stuff, like in the partner chat. They said me and Spiffing Brit are actually the same person, but we're not. Random crap name did a 50 SEK super chat. This isn't the end times we were given by Games Workshop. No, it wasn't. Like a super chat, appreciate it. I don't think that was a good cast, whatever. We've never seen you two together. That's true, but that is largely because I live in Australia and he lives in Britain. So it would be difficult to get us together. We also sound completely different. We look completely different. I think it's a pretty safe assumption that I'm not spiffing Brit. It's a pretty safe assumption. Apparently this is part of the blood grounds over here. That's weird. How is Quexel part of this blood ground but not Sun Tree Glades? Whatever, just perform it. I'm done with that for now. Okay, we need 27 more. Let's come over to... there's only 2 settlements for that one, but that's fine. Oh, what about Sudenburg? Sudenburg. Yeah, this would be alright. Alright, let's do that here. Shit. Oh, fuck! Damn it. Oh, it'll be fine. Let's take the city first. Pull your beard to show it's real. It's real. Why would I? It's real. Who would wear a fake beard? Actually, damn offensive would. $43? Yep. This is number 43. Oops. Recruit the Jabba ROR for the lols. I actually already did, and I've already disbanded it, so I can't recruit it again for like another 7 turns, so I don't think we're going to see it again. But we did have it in episode 1, briefly. It was good. It was good. We used it in the quest battle. Would you ever grow a beard to be as long as Lionheart's? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, nah, I just don't really want to grow a beard that long. Armies will spread out, which isn't really that good, but if we just run them off the battlefield, they'll... There we go. Ooh, it took some damage. Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, good. Cool. Turin video shows Wargors on Tuskor chariots being OP. I don't see how they could be OP. I mean, they're they can get Razor Gore chariots, which just are it's effectively the same unit. They just have better stats. So I don't see how they could be OP, but whatever. Kill. Do you think CA will fix the rampage bug? They might. They might. We'll see. What about a moustache and stubble might suit you? I don't think so. Turin talks about them being cost efficient in multiplayer. Well, yeah, that's it's got nothing to do with single player then. Yeah, what's efficient in multiplayer is usually not necessarily efficient in single player, and vice versa as well. The two play very differently, because in single player, upkeep costs and just raw power is kind of more important, but with multiplayer, it's all about that recruit cost. Alright, thanks guys. How do you like the Jabba so far? Is it a must-have in any Beastman army? I don't think it's a must-have, but it's good. It's a good unit. Yeah. But it's not, definitely not like a must-have. You don't need it. Like, I've gone through entire campaigns without them and it's gone fine. But they're a good unit. So if you want to get them, get them. Yeah. Tuskor Wargors win against Kolek. Wow, okay. But isn't Kolek shit in multiplayer? Kolek's shit in multiplayer. Yeah, what makes Kolek strong is single player. Because he gets so much fucking ward save. So, yeah, if you go into a custom battle and use a Wargor against Kolek, that's fine, because Kolek fucking sucks in custom battles. Peter C did an SGD to Super Chat wishing you and the missus good health. Cheers. No, dude, thanks Super Chat. Appreciate it. Once we get to here, we won't take any more attrition as well. Which, oh yeah, we're getting pretty close to completion. Can Taurox get to max physical magic resistance? He can if he uses his brass body ability, but passively, I think that's going to be difficult to do, because even if he picked up the Sword of Cain, yeah, I don't think he can passively. Have you fought a Coatl before? They look kind of janky. No, I don't think I have fought one. How far from max bar? Pretty close. To 35 now. Yeah. Sorry, 45, not 35. So yeah, well, you've got the brass body active, you get extra 40% ward save, but you know, you got to spend 90 seconds with it off afterwards, so 46? No, it's up to 45. That's Blood represented a £5 super chat. It seems like you'll be winning the campaign soon. So may I ask, when doing Lisbon, will you take time to practice the new stuff or go in blind? I don't know what I'm going to do about Lisbon stuff. We'll see how we go. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. Stenchy Bat did a $2 super chat. Is this boy the easiest to trait farm with? Yeah, I suppose so. Since you can get around the entire map in essentially one turn. But yeah, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. How does his weakness in the throat work anyway? It doesn't play into this at all. Yeah, it's just aesthetics. I think it's like with the brass body ability. It's sort of meant to represent that Taurox is pretty much immune from damage for some of the time, but not all of the time. Is 500 too much? Is 500 what too much? Oh no, don't be taking attrition. Alright, next stop for us is Black Tower of Arkan. Would be interesting if Wolfric had a similar campaign mechanic to keep moving and challenging everyone. Yeah, that would make Norsca a lot more interesting for sure. Alright, let's see here, put all them over there where it's nice and safe. Ah, fuck. Oh well. Quite break us through, does it? Oh no, we carried a breach there. Okay, cool, we're in. Kill the Lord there. This guy's taking a bit of damage. Yeah, because he's fighting the Lord. He shouldn't be doing that. Is there even an army at turn 17 that can stop you? If there's a Rite of Primeval Glory army out there, that would be difficult. Taurox seems like it'd be awful to play with against in multiplayer campaigns with his turns taking so long. Oh well, don't play multiplayer campaigns with him. Easy solution, I guess. Yeah, don't necessarily disagree. I also... Oh, they fucking summoned Ushabti there. I was wondering why they took damage. Chin Kings. I don't know, like the game's not balanced. I don't know. Multiplayer oftentimes isn't really taken into consideration. Yeah, I see the guy's getting back. Yeah. It's too late now. Right, let's just go straight to the town square. Is it better to build Hodestones in settlement with ports? No. No, it doesn't really make any difference. Isn't this 47? Yeah, I think it is, actually. I can't remember, is it? Is it? I feel like I adjusted it. Oh god, we're having some frame rate issues here. Game's kind of crapping itself a little bit. But the battle won't take much longer, so we should be fine. It is 46? Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, it was pooping itself a little bit there. Sorry, Legend lost track, I guess. Yeah, that's okay. It's alright, we got it in the end. Everybody else is keeping track. With everybody keeping track, we should have the right number. Do missiles count as physical damage? Unless otherwise stated as magical, then yes, it does count as physical. You still rocking your 1080 Ti? Yes. Oh, I think I need to reset the game. We had this problem the other day where the frame rate just fucking died. Yeah, see how it's like its performance has just died in the ass? There must be a memory leak. It's an easy fix. All I have to do is just restart the game. This will take all of like 5 seconds. Yeah. It's like all of 5 seconds. We'll just get back into it. We had this problem the other day where just the frame rate just fucking tanked. Got out of the game, went back into it, totally fixed it. You have a 2080 Super. Now what you want to do is you want to get a 2080 Super and then get a 480p monitor. That's how you really like pro gamer move. What you want to do is get yourself Windows 10 Professional Edition, put in 64 gigs of RAM so that you can play Duke Nukem 3D. There we go, we're done. That took all of that's all it took. Everyone's like panicking already. Goodbye, 1,000 viewers. Ego Dragon did a €2 super chat. Thanks for streaming in my break time again, legend. No worries, I did it just for you. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. That is not part of our blood grounds. I'd love to auto-resolve it, but if we do that, it's going to keep taking more damage. Did you know Lord Master of Sotek is in game now as a hero? Yes, I think that's really cool. I'm in the game as well. I'm in Imric's quest battle, Dick Halfmast. It's a reference to my itty bitty penis. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not in the game yet. Maybe they're saving it for later, or maybe they're not going to do it at all. I feel like maybe CA only does that with creators they like. What is making the Shaman so tanky? They have shitloads of regen, and they also have a bit of ward save. They just regenerate like really quick. And also the enemies that we're fighting are like just low tier crap. This is number 47, isn't it? 47, cool. I think a hero unit for another Skaven Lord pack would fit. Yeah, we're not going to see any more Skaven packs for a while though. CA will save you from Cinch roster? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they will at all. Have you given all your heroes the 7k and 10k items? I've given some of them the 7k and 10k items. I could purchase more, obviously. It's just that it won't apply until next turn, making them kind of pointless right now. Alright, so where are we going next? I think I've got enough tokens. think I'm gonna make a run for Elven Ruins.
Think the tide again.
Don't forget to declare war. I have been. Alright, this is number 48. Do you think diversified giants would be the best way to save the unit? Also wall climbing? There's lots of things you could do to save the giants. I don't know. Turin just put out a video talking about how broken these chariots are right now. They murder heavy cavalry. Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, my Razor Gore chariots here seem to be doing pretty well. Do the Wargores have anti-large or something? On the chariots? I don't know, I haven't been using them very much. Gorgon versus Carnosaur equal level. Who wins? I don't know. Probably a Gorgon. Because it's got more health. And it regenerates. And it's anti-large. But I'm not sure. Can you show the final battle and its rewards? Yep, I can. Soon, very soon. No, they don't have anti-large yet. 2 of them absolutely wrecked Kolek. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, is he dead? Come on, help and kill him so that we can... Yeah, there we go. Get these guys off the battle. Army losses, looks like it's incoming here. Karatekad did a $5 super chat. Great stream, dude. Alright, thanks, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. Appreciate you. How many turns will it take to full map as Taurox in ME? I mean, if you can get an... I'd say the earliest you could possibly do something like that would be turn 6. That'd be the earliest, but everybody's gonna do it at different rates. I mean, I can't imagine you'd get the unlimited rampage before turn 6. I just can't see it happening. Let's do 50 battles this turn, and then we'll end the turn and we'll recruit an army and then do the final battle essentially. Because obviously I can't immediately just recruit units. Alright, I think there's a few people we haven't met. I mean, that we have met and haven't declared war on yet. Tic-tac-toe trait would be good. Not gonna worry about it too much though.
Be careful what you wish for.
I don't really want Snitch's trait. I just don't really like it very much. I think somebody's in... Oh, no. They're not in ambush stance. Oh, even if they are, then what are they going to do to us? Oh, it's a walled city. Wait, isn't it a major settlement, this one? And is that Snitch in there? No, there's nobody in there. Yeah, it's major settlement. Okay. Yeah, there's nobody in there. Alright, it's number 49. Could you win the final battle with your current army? That would be very difficult. I don't know. I might be able to do it. Because, like, there's a lot in the final battle. It's a big fight. And, you know, a lot of these guys here, they're just, without the items, just, can't do as much with them. Michael Harnois did a $5 super chat. Legend, I know you're doing the DLC stuff and it's amazing, man, but I'm playing Bretonnia and getting wrecked by the Dark Elves. Help me, please. Great stream. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks super chat. I would recommend watching a Bretonnia livestream. I've done heaps of them. Done them quite recently as well, actually. There is plenty in the Bretonnia live streams to give you cheeses to help you out in your campaign. But, like, talking about them now, I don't know. It's like... There's just loads and loads of different things you can do as Bretonnia. And it's way better to show than to just tell you. Because it might not make sense. Don't forget items before you end turn. Yeah, that's a good point. We'll need to do that, for sure. Okay, I don't think they're going to drop another menace below, but I'm not sure. This guy here is really taking some damage. Mr. Gorgon. You forgot a Gorgon in the back? Oh, alright, thanks dude. It wasn't doing anything, but thanks. That's it. Just escort them off the battlefield and we'll have the army losses in no time. What's your favorite unit from this DLC? Probably the Gorgon. Although I haven't tested out the Lizardman stuff yet, so maybe one of those might actually be my favorite. But yeah, Gorgons are pretty good. Jabberslith is good too. I don't really care much for the Tuskor chariots, but apparently they're really good. Alright, this will be battle number 50. If you need someone to really get stuff done, is Taurox the guy for that? Oh yeah, Taurox got a lot done. Yeah. I'm gonna end my streak at 50 because we've reached enough devastation that we're not gonna gain any more points from it, and we got so much dread that I think we can manage a full Minotaur army now. Ego Dragon did a €2 super chat. Still not tired of hearing Asu every time. I just sort of zone it out. I don't really worry too much about that shit. Thanks super chat, appreciate it. Let's go see the dumpster there. I don't know exactly. Can Skaven make an Undercity under a Herdstone? Oh, I actually don't know. No idea. Okay, so we could just keep going indefinitely, but I've had enough of this rampage. Items, do not forget. I'm not gonna forget. Okay. Do you know what trait your lord would get for defeating Taurox? No, I don't know at this stage. Oh my god, did you see the bar there? It was like fucking all the way up. Alright. Alright, come back over here, Taurox.
The heart of the dark draws ever nearer. Taurox leads his raging beastkin onwards. No rampage promised to him. Hungry to slaughter all who dare stand in their way.
Alright, there we are. We finished that. Alright, now let's just recover as much as possible. Okay, so first thing, we need 1, 2, 3 of those. Are there any other heroes in here that we might want? Nah, that'll be fine. Alright, so we need... Let me just see. Yeah, 3 items. Alright, so 3 of these. 1 of these. Maybe 1 of these. And Phalanx of the Drakvold is not the worst thing ever. That's also fairly useful. Let's get some of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, living with that, that's useful. Okay, hand weapon for you. You can have a fencer blade, enchanted item. Doesn't really need any of these, but there you go. What happened to the Phalanx of the Drakvold? Oh, it's a common item, that's why. Okay. Okay, that one and that one. And we also had that banner I wanted to attach. So, we want... Let's have a look here. Check diplomacy before end turn. Alright, yep, I will do that. I'll do that in just 1 second. I don't think I need Bestial Rage. Let's get that. Yeah, I'm at war with everybody, so that's done. Okay. So, Taurox can recruit a fair bit. Let me just see. If I do a confederation, I should be able to recruit a lot more. I don't think... Hang on, let me just check this. Yeah, okay. If we want to get more recruits, we should confederate with Kazrak, because it'll give us this, which gives us Horde recruitment capacity +3 all armies. So that means, yeah, we can just get more recruits done. If we want to get a full stack, we needed to do that. Okay, then, if we want Minotaurs, let's have a... Oh, shit. That reminds me. We're still only at tier 3, so I can only get regular Minotaurs. I can't get these. Okay, so let me have a quick look. I can get 3 there. I can't get Gorgons. I just don't have enough capacity for them. I guess I'm just gonna have to order regular Minotaurs. Not like they're bad units. It's just that it would have been nice to get it. We're only at tier 3, you know? Alright, so I'm gonna have to... Oh, do we not? Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, so I need just regular Minotaurs. Is there any other upgrades I want to do? No. Alright, here we go. I'm telling you, it's hard to get a full army of anything. Look how much it's increased the cost by. MNZ1 did a $5 super chat. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. So, oh, this is... It's just there. I'm not gonna have enough to get to full. I need 3 more to get to full strength. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough Minotaurs to get a full stack going. So I'll have to fill it with something. You have to check diplomacy again after confederating. Do I? Shouldn't. No, I don't. Because they don't exist on the campaign map. So yeah, I could probably get 2 more. That would leave me at 19. No point increasing capacity for these ones. I literally can't recruit them. Hang on, let me just see. Is there anything I could do that would give dread? Oh, we can see what the reward is. Okay, so the reward for the favored one is 5 extra Gorgons, 5 extra Jabberslice, and 3 extra of each of the Minotaurs. Ogres. Yeah, I guess I could get Mornfang Cavalry. Regiment of Renown. I don't think... Yeah, none of them are available. We don't have any available. Alright, let me just have a look at my recruitment to see what's available here. Could get Giants. Fucking Giants. Fuck that. Let's see. Other options are... not great. Why don't we just roll in with the 19 army? Who cares if we don't have a full stack? We'll be fine. I probably shouldn't have done that Confederation in hindsight, because we're not even going to use that, yeah, we're not even using it. The 3. I shouldn't have done it. If I didn't do the Confederation, I would actually have enough. What about more heroes? Yeah, I could, I guess. Yeah, I could. Nah, I mean, if it's only rank 11, I don't really care. Bull hero. I've already got one in the armies. That's enough. And plus, I'm only recruiting them at rank 11, so I really don't care. Cygor somewhere. Yeah, I know. Look, why don't we just go with 19? That's fine. We'll just go with 19. That'll be enough. That'll be enough. It's not like we've had any serious trouble in this campaign in any of these battles so far. Then after I've done the final battle, I'm gonna whiz over to Hexoidal. I want to see what the bonus is there. Salusa did a $5 super chat. Did you see Kemler's new skills? Too bad you can't get free Kenwraiths. No, I haven't had a look at that yet. I've heard it's pretty good. Thanks, super chat. And nothing else. Discipline is bad. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. Alright. Fine. Now I have to give it fucking this shit. Charles Barber did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, gotta bounce to school now, but love the stream and the content. Super excited for the DLC. Keep up the great work. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks, super chat. Done yet with him. Alright. I think we are pretty much good to go. Oh yeah, look, there's this one over here to do. Huh. Oh shit, he nearly died. Oh well.
Keep your filthy hands off.
Georg Johnson did an ISK 500 Super Chat. 19 is one of the best 80s songs now, anyhow. Okay, no worries, dude. Thanks, Super Chat. Okay. Could also recruit more armies, but honestly, let's just not worry about it. Okay, is there anything that can be researched in one turn? That's probably the best one to do, but it takes 2 turns to do it. So, whatever, let's do it. Okay, so yeah, we can still keep rampaging if we want to, but I think that's enough. Let's move on. Still on turn 17? No, we just moved to turn 18 now. Malcolm Slate did a $3 super chat. Hey Legend, how would you rate the new Beastman roster? Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. It's alright. It's not so much their roster that's good, it's their campaign mechanics. They're just good. Alright, it'd also be curious to see if the rampage actually gets reset over the end turn. Because we triggered the unlimited rampage this turn, right? I'm just wondering if it'll actually end. We had 50 battles over that turn. I don't even care. I don't even care. I never needed to keep it. We're not going to lose any of our marks. No. Don't have that much here. That's interesting. How come we don't... Oh, because I didn't build anything. Yeah, we don't lose our marks. Yeah, it is an eternal rampage. Look, it's still going. It really is an eternal rampage. It will never end. That is so fucking insane. If you can manage to get this to happen and just like completely break it, like oh, you know what might happen? You know what might happen now? The next wind might actually like finish it off. Well, I guess we'll see. Alright, with this army here, let's go do the final battle. What? It's out in the middle of the sea. Because it's supposed to be in the old world, right? I mean, okay, whatever. Alright, let's do this. Heart of the Dark time. Next battle will reset it. Well, we'll see. It says we're going to get a perfect victory. Okay, so we can put a banner down for physical resistance and Aura of Madness. I don't even know what Aura of Madness does. If I put it on him, let me just have a quick look. What does Aura of Madness do? Oh, fucking Mortis Engine. Oh, hang on. That only works if their leadership is lower than 50%. Yeah, that's fine. I'll give them that. It's pretty good. And the extra physical resistance isn't too bad. Alright, let's do this final battle. Oh, look who we go up against. Morgur. I wonder if I can federate Morgur before doing this, what would happen? Taurox versus Morgur, yeah. I wonder if we would break the game if we confederated Morgur before that happened. Do you want to give it a shot? Because I just need to... How much chivalry do I... chivalry. How much do I need to get? I need to get a fair bit. I'd have to get a fair bit. Maybe I'll test it another day. Change your stance. It's on regular stance. Back it up? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'll make it back up. Hang on. Okay, backed it up. Whoops. You can claim rewards. No, I don't think so. I think they're all active. You can confend Scarsnake and still fight him in Grom's quest battle? Oh, okay, fair enough. Why you can't auto-resolve? No, it's because it's the final battle. Blood Reaper Z did a £5 super chat. Morgul, what the fuck? Guess he got to show himself somehow. Pretty sure his dead corpse would do more damage to you. Maybe. Thanks super chat. Alright, who's ready for the final battle? Okay, you ready? Here we go. I missed your super chat, did I? Sorry, dude. I can't see it in here, sorry. Chaosborn versus freaking this shit. Defeat Morgul. Alright. Let's then Taurox straight to Morgul, I guess. It shattered instantly.
Looks like beef's back on the menu, boys. Ow!
Get rid of these fucking cycles. Where is he? Save that for later. If this one here could just stay in the fight for a little bit longer, it'll start regenerating. Oh no, a giant! There's a Gorgon over here. Somebody needs to go and fight. What's he doing? Where's Morgul? He's over here. There's a Jabber Slice there. Oh no, I lost one. So we got Jabberslice versus Gorgon here, and the Jabberslice getting wrecked. alright, it's gone. Moo! Good, that one's regenerating now. There it goes. Big old stinky coward. Yeah. Make sure you kill Morgul. Let you do it. Okay. Let's get reorganized. Morgul's forces are down. So this is an interesting bit right up here. Now this is where shit gets crazy. Because we get an ally, and also we have to make a sacrifice to Khorne by just slaughtering as many of these idiots here as possible. Just like, they're just essentially flagellants, but if we go and kill as many of them as possible, if we kill 2,000, we will get more reinforcements. We get a, well, you'll see. But yeah, we just need to go and fucking kill the captives while they're fighting. I'm gonna send a wizard to go and assist over there. There's Morgul. Go. Oh, who cares? We don't need to take him out. What's going on there? Razorgors went berserk. I reckon Taurox can take on a Dreadsaurian. Off you go. So we're halfway to the kill count there, just slaughtering prisoners. We're almost done over here. Yeah, they're all killed. Alright, come on, where did that Dreadsaurian go? It's over here. Okay, these guys here, almost done. Come on, finish them off. Khorne's thirst has been quenched and the ritual is complete. Here comes some reinforcements. Alright, so we got ourselves 2 Cygors, 3 Chaos Spawn, and a Gorgon of Khorne. all done. Bring them over. How you going over here? You done? Yep, they're all done. Bring them over. Alright, so here comes Oxyotl over here. Oh, that'd be good right there. Just deplete all of their ammo as they're coming in. All gone. Just about. So you have this. Ooh, nice chunk there, dude. I don't know if this one's gonna get here in time. Oh look, here's a Coatl. Let's see how derpy it is. Is that, there's Oxyotl there. Let's go kill him.
Sweet Lord Chaos.
Oh, it's in combat. Oh, it's fighting the Coatl. Okay, fine. Ooh, this guy, he's getting wrecked. Bring him out. Get that guy out of there, he needs some rest. What are you doing? Get over it. Get in there. Got a lot of units just not fighting. Get him in here. So yeah, it's a good couple of casualties. Just a couple. So what's different about this Gorgon of Khorne? It's just got the Will of the Dark Gods. That's the only difference between it and a regular Gorgon. But there we go, we won. Pretty victory because so many allies got killed. Yeah, I lost 4 Minotaurs. Grogzigor the Legend. Maybe that's a reference to me. I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Thomas Baker did a $7 super chat. I hear Morgul sleeps in an oxygen tent, which he believes gives him sexual chaos powers. Maybe. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. That Gorgon was also unbreakable? Oh, was it? Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. Prisoners. I'll take the money. And our rampage.
The brass bull roars in triumph, for the ritual is complete. With the cold ones slain, an age of nightmares shall be unleashed upon this mortal world. The herd bellows victorious. Endless slaughter awaits them.
Have you seen Down the Battle before? Yeah. Well, guys, that was a really long campaign. Vortex victory on turn 18. Turn 18 victory. So, yeah, just looking at this. Watch what happens on turn 17. Like, just massive amounts of destruction just get caused everywhere. Unfortunately, like, it doesn't really show that well. When it destroys something, it just goes blank. Quest pails don't count towards Rampage. Oh, that's true, actually, yeah. And then turn 17 happened, and it's just like... We fought 50 battles with Taurox on turn. Yeah, look at this. All this stuff over here just going away. So yeah, that's what we went through here. And then we finished it there. Never went to Lustria, because it will continue to go that way. So Morgul is now providing 15% missile resistance, not 30. Cool. Alright, well. Hang on, before... Look here. We've still got this one active. So what I'm thinking is, we've got... How far away is Hexawattle? Hexawatle's right here. I don't think... Will 10 get us there? I don't think 10 will get us all the way there. Like, I'd probably... Hang on. Do you know the Taurox kill trait? No, I don't, sorry. Zystem did a $10 super chat. Taurox 20 turn guide when? No, I don't think so. Okay, I'm just thinking how to get to... I want to get to Hexawattle and have a look. Actually, what would you guys prefer? Would you prefer me go to check out Taurox? Or do you want me to go get Hexawattle? Because we've still got plenty of time today. So let me have a look. Taurox should still be around. Yeah, Ironbrow's expedition's still around, and they're sitting over here. So getting over there from where we are. All right, well, let's go into raid stance. Give us a bit of extra movement. And let me have a look here. So that is, let me see, how many turns worth of movement? It's 2. Yeah, okay, Taurox it is, it seems. Okay, I just need to make sure I'm going to have enough movement to get there. There's Chupioidal there. I should be able to get to Chupioidal. Oh, if I don't get it, I'll just load. Alright, let's just go. Alright, let's just see how far we can go. Oh man, I better fucking make it. Shit. I have to kill whatever's here. Alright. Yeah, we need some more momentum.
Make your entreaty quickly.
Is there a Hearthstone at Galleon's graveyard? I don't know. You could pass the turn, it's not really a problem at the moment. But I'd lose momentum though. If I lose momentum, it resets. We have to keep winning battles, or else it will. You forget about the item you get from the final battle. Did I get an item? I didn't even know if I got an item. They've got Dark Conduit, so I'd probably want to keep these guys out of it. And just utilize the heroes as much as possible. These three will suffice. Okay, cool. Doesn't reach the end of it anyway, and that guy's actually going to heal in this battle. It's getting shot up a little bit. Okay. Okay, them using Dark Conduit on him is not going to do anything to us. Yeah. I missed the super chat. Don't think so. Hexvital Hearthstone gives all armies +5 wins of magic faction wide. That's not that big of a deal because that's like the equivalent of 1 knowledgeable. Oh fuck! What was that? Go to the Awakening, maybe there's a special Hearthstone there. Apparently there isn't. Apparently there isn't. DPS Juice did a $5 super chat. Hey there, legend. I will be streaming today. Been out with a back spasm. Do you think we can do the raid today? Yep. If you're live streaming when I finish, I'll chuck you a raid. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. How good are lamingtons? They look delicious. Yeah, they're pretty good. It's still going. It's still going. The rampage is still going. It truly is. And it will only end if we run out of momentum. Alright, so we just got to keep fighting battles while we make our way over to Taurox. So I got to keep smashing shit. Or else we just lose momentum. So yeah, DPS Juice, if you want the raid, I would recommend start streaming in about an hour and a half. That's what I'd recommend. That way you're probably you'll stream for about an hour when you get the raid. I doubt I'm going to go over 6 hours today. Basically, now what we're going to be doing is just like testing things out. I'll go to Hexawaddle and we'll just travel the world with this stuff. Duramentia did a $5 super chat. Do you think Taurox will ever beat the Chad Archon all by himself? Meme stack? Maybe. I don't know. 100 battles for turn 18? No. I mean, we could, but I'm not going to spend that long on it. That'll take the rest of the fucking day. I'm just going to charge in this time. Move! Would Taurox beat Vlad in a fight? I don't know why people keep asking me these questions. I don't test that stuff. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know why people ask me that stuff. It's not... I don't know. I didn't test it. Maybe. I don't know.
You wouldn't dare.
Go. I'm not going to attack him, but just declare war. Alright, so over here, Blessed Dread. Gotta keep moving. Sentinels of Time. That looks... I'm only looking for easy targets. I wonder if Pestilence is there. Yeah, Pestilence is there. Alright, well...
You were nothing.
I think it's important to keep in mind we did get hit by a Dark Conduit. Taurox should be just over here. We just gotta be careful. If we run out of momentum, it'll fuck us up. Dementia did a $5 super chat. Moo stack. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate it. I mean, we'll get to here. Should be fine.
Found you, bitch!
Icon of vilification item. Well, that's not going to boost Taurox at all. Alright, let's see who wins, him or Taurox. I'll keep the army out of it. Alright, focus on Taurox. Idiot. Yeah, he's fine. He's not taking much damage. She's fucking jump around. Yeah, all that missile resistance we got from defeating Morga really helps now. Yeah, we are taking some damage. Where'd Taurox go? Well, Taurox hasn't taken any damage, or not much damage yet. much missile resistance do we have? 40%. Okay. Spencer Kranik did a $10 super chat. Who's excited to see how Warhammer 3 turns out? Yeah, I'm excited. I think most of us are. Thanks for super chat, appreciate it. Yeah, Taurox? Tanking us a fair bit. How'd we go there? Didn't really deplete its ammo very much. What save does he have? Oh, it's the it's magic and fire resistance. We do magic and fire damage. That's the problem here. So if we have a look at that, he's 65% resistant to our damage. That's why we can't fucking hurt him. Once again, fire and magic's bad. Physical better. That's what I always say. It's like in the video today, I was saying, you're way better off having physical damage. Why have fire? It's like, everyone is like, in Warhammer is just like, fire is no big deal. Like, he is beating him. Just because he's got an absurd weapon strength, but it's just... $190 armor? No, that doesn't matter. I mean, we do 695 armor piercing. The armor doesn't fucking matter. 75% less. No, 65% less. How would it be 75? Your maths is a bit off, I think. Come on. Yeah, Taurox isn't quite as good as Snitch at wiping out enemy lords that are running away. But yeah, that flame attack definitely hurts more than helps. When the burgers fight back. There we go, finally got him. Alright, so let's find out what this defeat trait was. What gives him flame attack? Oh, he just has it naturally, so you can't really take it off him. How many battles did he finish with? 50. We did 50 battles last turn. Alright, let's see, what do we get? What's my prize? Armor piercing weapon damage plus 3 Lord's army. For the entire army. Old Grump Slayer. That's not bad. That's pretty freaking good. I mean, that'd be better for if you had like lots of high entity units. Because each one of them would have... Like, let's just say you had an army full of Ungors. Man, 3 extra armor-piercing weapon strength is pretty good. Whereas, giving 3 extra weapon strength to a Gorgon isn't that big of a deal. But that's pretty fucking good. That's not bad at all. That's way better than Oxyodals. Oxyodals is garbage. That one's pretty fucking good. Alright, well, I'm done here. Let's go to Hexaodal. Hello, Pestilence. Mind if I just blow you up while I'm here? Just gonna order this. Just gotta make sure we like capture shit along the way. That's really important. Gotta get those gotta get them points up. Ooh, really shouldn't auto-resolve walled settlements, but I'm gonna. Okay, no casualties, so okay. Russell Coit's Modern Warfare Adventures did a $5 super chat. People asking for a 20-turn guide don't realize these live streams are the 20-turn guide. Yeah, pretty much. Thanks super chat, do appreciate it. Kyle Walters did a $10 super chat. Love your content. Help me learn Warhammer II well. In Spirit of Cow, almost have my first Beastman win on Legendary before update. Move. It's impressive to get your Legendary achievement before the update comes in, for sure. Thanks super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Let's do it now. Right, they're here as well. Building back up our momentum.
Oh,
Okay, let's set up a herdstone here and have a look. Okay? I don't think there is one here, but let's have a look. Yeah, we don't need any more herdstones. Not herdstones, marks of ruination.
yeah, suck my dick.
Okay, here we go. Ah, crap. I missed all the last stream, and at the starter's turn, you're on turn 18. Turn 18? Yeah, and we got the campaign finished as well. Would Taurox beat Tyrion in 1v1? Nope. Nope. Because Tyrion has 70% flame resistance. Tyrion would beat the crap out of Taurox. And he's also magic resistant as well. So yeah, Taurox doesn't stand a chance against Tyrion. There's nothing you can do about it. You can't take off the flame attack. Like, Taurox would probably have the least amount of chance of beating Tyrion out of pretty much anyone, just because of his innate flame attack. Like I said before, flame attack's bad. Okay. Flame attack's bad. Don't take flame attack. Everybody in Warhammer just thinks fire is just really comfy. Does that +3 armor piercing work with ranged weapons or only melee? It says it's melee, so it's not ranged. Check Awaken too. Well, I was on my way to Hex. It won't be an Awaken. But why don't we go to Hexaodal first, and then we'll just we'll go back around maybe. Taurox. Tyrion would be really good at fighting Taurox. Just the, all of his resistances. Except in custom battles. Custom battles, he doesn't get all that flame resistance, I don't think. So, he would actually be... Taurox might actually beat Tyrion in custom battles. Ooh, oh, those Temple Guard are fucking you up. Does the ammo reduction spell work on things like satchel charges? Yep. Yep, anything that's got an ammo bar, yeah. So yeah, you can use it on miners with blasting charges, for sure. Didn't the javelins on the wall fuck him up? I don't see how they would. I mean, they're not armor piercing. No, it was much more likely that the anti-large unit, that are like elite troops, probably did it. Yeah, far more likely that the that these guys here were the ones fucking him up. Oh, he's fighting again. Alright, Taurox took a bit of a damage there, but he's okay. Dementia did a $5 super chat. Breaking news, Taurox banned from Blood Bowl matches after officials say he tested positive for Rampage, a substance that allows FTL travel. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, thanks for super chat. Appreciate it, dude. So just get that one off the battlefield. Let's see if I can break the wall on them.
Me mamma mia, I fucking My babies!
I broke the wall, then it fell down on my own fucking Bray Shaman. One of them was immortal, but one of them wasn't. Think is that immortal one? Do you think we'll ever see that one again? Oh well. Sad cow noises. Still got two more. Yeah, fucking wall fell on them. God damn it. Didn't know that could do that. Me neither. I've never seen that happen. Oh well. I've never seen that happen before. Oh well. Alright, so here we are at Itza. So one got wounded and one would have been killed. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, so it's just a great herdstone. There's nothing special about that one. Where's the... Oh, we're actually closer to the Awakening. We'll just head out that way. That weakens our army a fair bit. Oh well. Alright, where are we off to? Quetzal? Yeah, we'll head over to Quetzal. Snooze your loot, wig, whatever. You can use that to find out if there's Skaven there. Hey, it's Clan Scryer. Cool. Two casualties. Oh fuck! No shit! Shit! Oh no! I set up the I set it in the wrong spot. I can't abandon it until the end of the turn. Ah shit. Look, I already know that there's not one there. It doesn't matter. We're gonna just come back next turn. Fuck! I made a mistake there. Awesome Spice 66 shenanigans at $3 super chat. Lizardman infrastructure, the downfall of the herd. Alright, thanks dude, thanks super chat. Yeah, seems like it. Alright, well, let's alright, well, yeah. Off to Hexawattle we go. I can't set up a herd stone there now. Yeah, let's just keep moving. Oh, hello. What a fucking rampage. Holy crap, I'm just auto-resolving everything. Ah, crap. Like, these Gorgons are starting to get pretty worn out. There's nothing there. Nothing there with it. And here we are at Hexawattle. You didn't declare with all the New World colonies? It doesn't matter. I'll do it at the end of the turn. Look, it gets really tiresome to just like go into diplomacy constantly declaring war. Just do it at the end of the turn. Alright, blind spot over here. Also, I could put them in the... You guys need to be there. Gotta watch out with the towers here, because they can fuck you up big time. But since they're all pooling in around here, our magic should do shitloads of damage. breach. There we go. Cool. This time it's good that we didn't pop it down on our own troops. It's 1018, not even tier 3 yet. Alright, well let's just see what type of shot it is. It's still pretty damaging. Yeah, it's still pretty damaging. It's not the solar beam stuff, but it's still pretty damaging. Alright, you should be alright to handle this now. There's some temple guard in there, but we'll manage. Send them in. Yeah, I'll destroy it. That's alright. Hey Gaming Dane. Yeah, I'm well, thanks. Hope you're doing well as well. Would you say that Traderkin is the best direct damage spell in the game? Probably not. It's good. I don't know if it's the best. Okay, let's have a look. Alright, so Hexaladal. Yep, there's a special one here. So, yeah, Winds of Magic. Oh, Winds of Magic starting amount. Not even Magic Reserves. Winds of Magic starting amount. That's fucking rubbish. That is complete and utter trash. Same thing with, like, Nagaron's one. Complete rubbish. 5 armor for all units faction-wide. What crap. Alright, well, let's just keep moving. Where should we go next? Let's go back to our start position. Man Noob did $100. Sorry, Man Noob 100 did a €2 super chat and retracted the message. Okay. Spencer Kranik did a $10 super chat. Not to sound dismissive, I know people have their own fun, but how do you have fun with a Doom stack? I always get bored after the 5th or 6th time, just bulldozing the enemy. I don't know, it's just not for me. Well, then if it's not for you, just don't do that then. You know. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Just don't worry about what other people are doing. Just worry about yourself. Yeah, this is good. Don't want to ambush you? Nah, his defeat trait sucks. What's the defeat trait that would be good to get that we haven't got yet? I feel like I got all the good ones. He has defeated Marathi. There's Katep. Should we go say hello to Katep? Let's go say hello to Katep. Should still be alive. Manoob 100 did a €5 super chat. Vote for new campaign. This has gotten too repetitive. There will not be a new campaign today. We will continue this until I'm like done with the stream, and then we'll. Yeah, we're not starting a new campaign today. We don't do multiple campaigns on a single stream. But thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Crockgar? Oh yeah, Crockgar, yeah. Melee defense plus 10 would be good. It's got one settlement left. I just don't know where the rest of his army is. Sword of Cain? I can't pick up the Sword of Cain until somebody picks it up. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's still just sitting there. I can't pick it up until they pick it up. Could be a while before they do that. Something on the other side there. Vix Fwist did a 200 ruble super chat, part 3, turn 18. Isn't that overpowered as fuck? Yep, I guess so. Is Nakai still alive? Let's have a look. Yes, he is. He is alive. Okay. I would have just passed him. He would have been around here somewhere.
Never.
Well, I was out here looking for Katep. I reckon he's heading over this way to Ruin Dwell. Who's he at war with? We gotta find him in that mess. Where are you? Katep, Katep, Katep. There you are.
For the mortuary.
Feared by all.
Alright, well then it's kind of more likely that he whizzed around over here somewhere. So I could whiz through here and get to Quintex. Blow that up there. Hang on before I do that. Took some damage there. Pretty sure Quintex doesn't have a special Herdstone. Yeah, it doesn't. Alright, I reckon Katep is somewhere around here. But I do need more momentum, so just keep killing shit. Is that one standing outside the settlement? No. Declare war on Labara, so I'll just declare war on everybody that I haven't already done.
Behold the Black Court.
An audience.
If it's one you want, it's
Why should I not just kill you where you stand?
I'm not sure if I want to cut a deal with you.
I do not make a habit of meeting.
Alright, where are we? Alright, well there's Marathi, but I'm pretty sure we already got Marathi's defeat trait. Could ambush her though.
Your words are nothing.
I'll swing back around here later, maybe. Actually, it could be good. Maybe I could take on captives. I don't know, I'll just see. Let's see if I recover anything. Nah, it doesn't recover anything. Just don't capture enough. Alright, where are you, Katep? You gotta be around here somewhere. Lothan Herdstone, already got one there. Yeah, we already got it at Herdstone over here. It provides reduced cooldown on all of our spells, which is good. That's actually the best one on the Vortex, it would seem. Where the fuck is Katep? There you are. Yeah, it did not do much to us. Cool. And, you know, wins of magic power reserve, that's pretty good. Spam alert. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. There's no one there. Do they have any territory left? No. We could just wipe out the Cult of Pleasure and just be done with them. It's just... Oh, it's just so fucking powerful. Oh god, just auto-resolving. Bloody everywhere. Cult of Pleasure was just destroyed. Where to next, hey? Let's go find Nakai. Alright, Nakai's down here somewhere. Alright, I should be in raid stance. A bit further. Oh shit, I better be careful. I'm running out of fucking momentum. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I need to kill something right away. There's Defenders of the Great Plan over here, so let's go kill them. Or those will do. They did some damage to me. Oh well. Man, I might have to end the turn if this keeps up. Alright, we really need to recover now. Look, I could keep the rampage will keep going, right? For another turn. But I really need to recover. I need to recover some of these casualties. It's gonna merge some of the Minotaurs and just re-recruit them. I should have enough to increase my capacity for some more Minotaurs. There we go. That entire turn's worth just for 2 extra Minotaurs. And then we'll go swing back back around to the Awakening, because I'm abandoning this. I fucked up with that. Were there some areas that I couldn't finish off these? Because yeah, the rampage never ends. I mean, we'll hunt down Nakai. I don't really care if there's any of these settlements around over here. Alright, are there any other factions? Yeah, the Drowned.
The Madame Captain.
Walter Rafalco did a $10 super chat. Fun stream. So with the lizards getting a hero with healing, will that raise the value of the lizardmen legendary lords since lifelands are less essential? I don't know. I need to test it out. I just haven't played the lizardmen at all. It might, but I'll need to look at it. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. The problem is though that the lizardmen legendary lords, a lot of them are just complete rubbish that even generic lords or even a Slan would still be better than them. Like, for example, Nakai, I'd still bring a life Slan over Nakai. Probably same thing with Tic-Tac-Toe. Don't know about Oxyodal. Tehenowin you could bring now, I suppose, because he's a spellcaster, so he could at least generate Winds of Magic, and he's got a good mount. Krokgar you'd probably bring. Mazdamundi you'd probably bring. Gorok, maybe. Maybe. Alright, what we should do in all of our herdstones, just make sure we build this one here. This will give us line of sight in all of these territories. So we can at least see what's going on. Even if we end up losing them, it's fine. We can't lose campaign progress. And we can always just set up the herdstones again so easily. Doesn't Silastra have a good defeat trait? It's alright. I mean, it's not very good for non-spellcaster lords. So it wouldn't do much for Taurox, because I think she reduces miscast chance by a small amount. Which, again, he doesn't cast anything, so he's never going to miscast. And there's like extra Winds of Magic starting amount, which again, not very important. Yeah, as long as this momentum doesn't hit 0, we truly have an unending rampage.
Oh no, new turn.
Looks like they're gonna take our stuff here, but like, I don't care. Get it back, whatever. Don't care. What's an Altdorf Herdstone? That one's good. That one reduces... No, it increases the recruit rank of Bray Shamans by 5, or up to 5. So that's pretty good. Did you actually set that one mistake to demolish? Yes I did, yeah, I don't care, whatever. Counter the Dread Fleet. We'll head over to the Maelstrom as well, maybe. Don't forget to abandon. It was already set to abandon. Wasn't it? Pretty sure I did. What? I thought I set it to abandon. Whoops. Whatever. Let's go through another turn. Didn't I see Nakai? I thought I set it to abandon. I must have accidentally cancelled it. No big deal. We still got the rampage going, so just go through another turn. You don't abandon? Okay, that's fine. Look, I already know there's no great herdstone there, so don't wring my neck over it. It's not important. Okay? It's just not important. Okay, there's Nakai. Alright, I found you. Alright, I need to make sure I've got battles along the way though. How good's our army? Let me have a look. Yeah, I can work with this. Alright. Okay, if I go into raid stance, I should be able to reach this one down here. Why not minnows with great weapons? Because I'm at tier 3 on the herd. I'm only at tier 3. I don't have enough growth. You need to get the Minotaurs with great weapons. You need to be at tier 4. So I literally, it's too early in the campaign, essentially. All right. I'm coming for your ass, Nako. Manoob 100 did a €2 super chat. Do you already know which campaign next and when? No, not yet. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. I don't plan my campaigns out in advance. So let's just focus on this one. Look, I get it. You're bored of this one. That's totally fine. Understandable. You know, we will start a new campaign on Sunday. Yeah, on Sunday. But we'll talk about that then. Let's not worry about... I don't like to talk about tomorrow today. So let's not do that. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's go. Could auto-resolve it, but let's find it. Yeah, there's no way for me to really cheese the growth of the Horde. Doesn't matter how many victories I get, I still need to get growth over time, so I can't do it. Did you check if there's a special Herdstone in either Vampire Coast capitals? I believe Sotek did, and there isn't. But I'll double check. I was supposed to get over to the Awakening this turn, but I must have deselected the thing. Cyrus Bow did a $5 superchat. You have enough growth for Taurox? Yeah, to get to tier 4 now, but it isn't built instantly. So that'll still take at least 2 turns to get the Minotaur building. Ooh, go fight Nukai, because Nukai's a piece of shit. Look at that, just fucking dumpster Nukai. Running circles around him. Look at him go, absolutely smashing the turd. I actually kind of feel bad for Nukai. Yeah, looks like leather's back on the menu. Crocodile leather. Such a shame they made Nakai so crap in the lore. He's such a badass. Yeah. Oh well. They haven't done an amazing job with the Lizardman stuff. Still a fun race to play. It's just that legendary lords suck. Alright, so bonus versus large and melee defense plus 10, making him even tougher than he already is. Nice. Faction destroyed. Alright, cool. And this one. Yeah, I don't want you to take it, so. Alright, so I'm gonna just sit at. Hang on, I don't know what it is. Probably need to destroy this one as well, actually, because it might be using. Yeah, it looks like this is part of its thing as well. All right, so I'll just sit here. Yeah, and we'll make our way over to the Awakening, which I already know there's no Great Herdstone there, but that's fine. Just keep everything as it is there, and what should we get? Hey, look, this one didn't get bugged out in this campaign. How about that? How about... What should we get? Is there anything for Yeah, there is something in here for Minotaurs. Where is it? Vanguard deployment for Minotaur units. That sounds pretty good. I mean, probably won't get there. Dread game... Yeah, it's... whatever. Alright, cool. Let's move. And we can also upgrade his horde. Matthew Ward did a $3 super chat. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support. Was the 50 battle turn this stream? Yes, it was. What affects those army abilities you have? Horde buildings? Yeah, horde buildings. When is your -1 momentum buff run out? Oh, you're right. Forgot about that. I need to keep that one going. I should be able to purchase it again. Straight away. But yeah, it should be expiring any moment now. Hey look, I actually get a win here. Silly high elves. Nagashazar's not on this map. And I actually already checked Nagashazar. It doesn't work. $11 shards. Because when we lose the Herdstones, we get the shards back, even though we finished the rituals. Let me just check here. Let's check. Stampede of Morsleeb, Stampede of the Chosen. Yeah, that's still going for another 2 turns, so we're good there. Alright, let's keep our rampage going. Alright, so we're free to get to the Awakening now. What about declaring war on the Dreadfleet? Ah, man, look, we finished the campaign. I'm just fucking around now. We finished. Yeah, I probably missed a couple of war declarations, but we finished. I think the whole "this is total war" concept sort of went out the window a little while ago. Somebody there? Yes, fucking Skaven are there. Yeah, there's a few of them. Not that it really matters.
The Black Court waits with...
Go kill Taurox to check his trait. We already did. It was good. You just missed it. It's a really good defeat trait.
These lands are ours.
Pay tribute or make war.
Okay. Cool. Off to the Awakening we go. Is this a 20-turn guide for Taurox? Yeah, it is, yeah. Well, yeah, well, look at that, turn 20, how about that? Alright, we're almost at the Awakening. I guarantee you there's nothing there. Alright, we should fight this one manually. If I auto-resolve that, we're going to take huge casualties, which will prevent us from auto-resolving other battles. Maelstrom next? Yes, I'll go to the Maelstrom next, and that's probably where we'll end the stream, I think. Longest 20 turns ever? Yeah, pretty much. Have you seen how OP a War Gore and a Tuskor chariot is? Yeah, apparently it's very OP, but I haven't seen it. Okay, just put them over here. We don't want to be taking casualties because it'll hurt us in auto-resolve in the next few fights. Put them over here. Alright, doesn't seem like it's gonna be so bad. And considering this does... Yeah, that's pretty good against that. Is Minotaurs the best stack for Taurox? Thematically, yes. I mean, the best stack would actually probably be Gorgons. But... yeah, Minotaurs is probably the best way to go for Taurox. Would you do a stream where you try to do a full lap around ME map in one turn? Probably not. Doesn't sound like that would be overly exciting. What the fuck? I didn't do it. Tuskos apparently broken as fuck according to Turin. Apparently, yeah. God damn, look at him chunk it down this quickly. It did not last long though. The bonus versus large is really helping a hell of a lot now. Thanks, Nakai. Yeah, since there's a lot of like low like monsters in this, it's pretty good having Taurox just deal with it. But if he's just going to deal with like huge amounts of infantry, he's not really ideal for that since it doesn't kill that many with each swipe. What lord would be best for Jabba Slice spam stack? Probably Morgur. Yeah, I'd say Morgur would be. Oh, here we go, Cool stuff. No, over here. Okay, cool. Is that it? Yeah, we're done. Cool. Do you think Taurox is a good contender for best melee fighter in Warhammer 2? No, probably not. Alright, let's have a look. I don't think there was a unique... No, there isn't. So. Okay, off to the Maelstrom, where I also don't think there is an important target. But off we go. Alright, so that's all the way over here. Alright, won't take too long to get there. Oh, shit. I might not be able to get back to... whatever. Might fucking struggle getting back. Looks like we just auto-resolve this. Oh, what the fuck? Raise Herdstone. Doubt there's anything here. Let's have a look. Warpro did a $5 superchat. Does the capital distance from your start point affect the Herdstone bonus, i.e. Nagaron bonus or Dwarf bonus? No. No, it doesn't. Thanks for superchat. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's nothing special here. Okay, we gained 2 from that. Alright, if we want to get to the Southlands again, I'd have to... Hey, look, there's Noctilus. Because we only get 7 refreshes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, that's really cutting it close. Like, Kofa's right there. That's really cutting it close. Whereas this is just 1, 2, 3. Get back to Pox Marsh. That'd be better. We just got to get our momentum back up. Oh, it's gonna be close. Shouldn't have gone there. Oh, this is good. This is good. That way I can get a win. Okay, that's good. Get a win there. Gain 2 momentum. Cool. Tic-tac-toe is a good trait as well. Yeah, it is. And then also smash up Pox Marsh. Just some more. Does Sartosa have a special hearthstone? No. Tested out Sartosa, nothing special there. Cool, back up to 7. King Louis around? It's Vortex. He's not on the Vortex. Guys, I reckon we should just wrap up the stream here. I think this campaign's pretty well done and dusted. Like, we've got, like, if we have a look at the path that Taurox has taken, we've devastated all 4 continents. Not completely, but there's not a single continent that hasn't felt our wrath. And with this going, like, we just can't be stopped. So it's sort of like it's been a fun campaign, but I think it's time to call it a day on that. Usually I do like to go for 6 hours on the live stream, but you know what? If we're done, we're done. So I don't think it's a good idea to start a new campaign right now, because we'll just have tons of people coming in and be like, "What happened to Taurox? What happened to Taurox?" So it's better just call it a day now, I think. So just letting you know, scheduling wise, there won't be a. Did you check Hunt's Martial Capital? There's nothing there. That's not a racial capital. There won't be a live stream tomorrow, but there will be one on Sunday. That'll probably be Oxyodal, but we'll see how we go. I just don't know what's happening between now and then. So this is the end of the 20-turn guide. Yep. It's a 15-hour 20-turn guide. But yeah, I think we had a strong campaign. I love that we broke this. That was great. Obviously not a particularly difficult campaign, but I think we did a good job. I think smashing the entire campaign out in 20 turns was pretty good. Anyway, let's go chuck somebody a host. See if that guy is there. I did tell him to live stream a little bit later, but I'm done. Let's have a look if he's on. He's not. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not gonna wait around. I'm just not. You just have to get a host another day. All right, let's have a look. Let's chuck it over to. Let's see who should get the host. Let's chuck it over to Linksy today. So Linksy's doing a Age of the Skink. Yeah, he's playing with Oxyodal. Okay, cool. All right, go show Linksy some support. I'm going to go get some rest. I think Linksy's got a Doomstack to send me as well, so pester him to get that finished. Hang on. Excuse me. Alright guys, I'm going to get some rest. I will see you guys not tomorrow, but on Sunday. Hope you have a good rest of the weekend. This was I can't say if it was a fun campaign or not, because that's a review, but I think you guys can gather whether or not I enjoyed this campaign. But yeah, we'll be starting something new on Sunday. Appreciate you guys, and I'll see you on Sunday. Later.